All right. Happy Monday, everybody. All right. Got some coffee. Got a lot of orders to go through. Hopefully everyone's Easter was good. So we already did that Prism Blaster box. Let's close that out. We got Scott with a full spot in Hit Parade basketball. Joseph with a spot in Spectra 21. Where are we going to put Spectra 21 here? Put this in this section right here. Joseph gets the Bills in Spectra. Eric gets the Bears in Phoenix 3. Looks like we already did Phoenix 2. So I have Phoenix 5 and 6 loaded up. But big team Bears gone in Phoenix 3. Capola with select 7 Rays. What's going on? Got it. Okay, we're on track here. Select 7 Rays are off the board. Jonathan gets Looks like we got more tribute in. Nice. Let's put tribute in this section here. It looks like that tribute are going to be half case breaks. Cool. So Jonathan gets the Red Sox in 1 and 2. George gets the Texans in Spectra 21. Vikings in Spectra 21. Browns in Spectra 21. Gets the Padres in Tribute 1 and 2. Gets the Royals in 1 and 2. And the Orioles in 1 and 2. George gets 2 in the Prism Blaster box, which is the filler for the Hit Parade basketball dual case break. Jerry snags Phoenix 5 and 6 Packers. Sean Murphy picks up the Niners in Spectra 21. Do we have any more Cosmic Chrome on the site? No, I can delete that. That section for Donruss Optic. I think we already did Inception 5 is done. So Inception 6 is remaining. And then the Niners are gone in Spectra 21. Great. Jesse picks up the Prism Blaster basketball. It's the filler for the Hit Parade dual case break. Sean Murphy, Jaguars and Commanders in Spectra 21. Eugene with the Orioles and Select. Jeremy H. Spectra Football. Steelers, Packers, Colts. Got 30 orders to go. Adam with the Dolphins in Phoenix 4. So he has them in the whole case 3 and 4. There's Rob going big on Tribute. Good to see. Tribute 1 and 2 Brewers. Tribute 1 and 2 Mariners. Nice. Andrew picks up a full spot in the Hit Parade basketball dual caser and gets 2 spots in the filler. George gets the Chiefs and Cardinals in Inception 6. George picks up 2 in the Hit Parade basketball dual case filler. Eugene gets a full spot in Hit Parade basketball. Kevin with Select Tigers. Tribute 1 Marlins. Hit Parade filler. And the Texans in Phoenix 3. Matt with the Yankees in Tribute 1 and 2. Jason with a spot in the Hit Parade basketball filler. Taylor with Phoenix 5 and 6 Colts. Gets the Eagles in 4. Gets the Dolphins in 5. And the Bills in 6. George Cobb, different George. Gets 2 in the... We got George Shahade and George Cobb in on the Prism basketball filler. Kenneth gets the Giants in Tribute 1. John with 3 in Hit Parade, the Hit Parade basketball filler, which is a Prism basketball blaster box. Adam George with 6 in the Encore Division filler, which is a photogenic box. That Encore is an interesting break. That's a 12 box, a full case divisional. Full case divisional. Adam George gets 2 in 3 Topps 3 basketball. Chris with the Bears in Phoenix 4. Jalen with a spot in the Encore Division filler. And a spot in the Hit Parade basketball filler, which is about halfway there now. Oliver gets a spot in the Hit Parade basketball filler. George Cobb gets 3 more in the Hit Parade basketball filler. There's Aaron Salinas with the Lions in Spectra 21. It's a 2-box break, presumably from a fresh case. Aaron with the Ravens in Spectra. Attila with the Inception 6 combo. Nice. So that's a bunch of teams down. And that Inception combo is Titans Seahawks. So Titans, Seahawks, Jets, Saints, Rams, Dolphins, Vikings, Falcons, Ravens, Bengals, Browns, Lions, Packers, Jaguars. Now there's only like 6 spots left there. Excellent. Greg gets the Phillies, Tribute 1 and 2. Nicholas gets our first pre-order spot. You can pre-order 2024 Panini Donruss Optic Football. Drops this Wednesday. Nicholas gets the Bengals. Nicholas also gets the Bills in number 1. Michael gets the Jets in Optic 1 and 2. Plus the Cowboys in Spectra Football. Nicholas gets the Bengals in Donruss Optic Football 1 and 2. No, check that. The Bengals in 2 and the Bills in 2. He already has them in 1. Joe Howard picks up the Ravens. Nice, number 1. And gets his Ravens in break 2. Those are both full case breaks. Handful of orders left. James with Tribute 1 and 2 Mets. Gets select Mets. Scott Anderson picks up the Panthers in Donruss Optic 1 and 2. Adam gets the Seahawks in Phoenix 5 and 6. Scott gets the Rangers in Select Baseball. I feel like that Select Baseball was kind of slow to move at first, but I think it started to pick up a lot of momentum here. And Angel picks up the Rams and Rams Optic 1 and 2. That drops on Wednesday. Awesome. There was a lot of orders. But at the moment, nothing is sold out yet. Well, let people know that we are in the air everywhere. As always, if you want to help us out in a different way, you can follow us on X and reshare Or share with your friends that JASPY's is live. Don't forget to subscribe to our channel as well. I think that helps the, I'd like to think that helps the algorithm. And don't forget to sign up for our text messages. We'll get some announcements out there. New releases, that sort of stuff, and every once in a while a discount code. And as always, the break schedule pinned in the chat. Nothing sold out at the moment, folks, but let's see what our first break of the day is going to be. You decide what that first break of the day is going to be. So we've got all sorts of stuff here. We've got now we've got a team random for Phoenix 3. It's 14 spots with a spot giveaway. So if you buy a spot, you got a chance to win a spot. So the team random slightly different from a random team in that you're guaranteed something. If your names, we just randomize your names, not the teams. So if your name's on top, you'll get the Falcons. Second name down gets the Browns, so on and so forth. Broncos, so on and so forth. And that sells out Phoenix. We got more Phoenix, obviously. That absolute fat pack's gonna help sell out the new mystery crate. It's a 15 spotter, right? The main chase, of course, is the Tom Brady, but there should be some other solid stuff in there as well. The filler for is the absolute fat pack. Phoenix 3 is in a team random, right? Chance to win a free spot if you buy a spot. We got Encore full case divisional. Right, and a chance to win your way in as well. So $22 can help you win a $250 spot, which would be nice. Spectra was on the move pretty nicely. It's almost halfway there. Inception football. Listen, if we can get the $20 Cowboys, $20 Steelers, and $20 Niners off the board, we can take the remaining 3 big teams, Bears, Patriots, Commanders, and bundle it up into a nice random number block. It'll sell that out pretty quickly, I think. But let's make it just a little bit cheaper by getting those other teams off the board. So if you want something a little budget friendly, go for those $20 teams. Donruss Optic Football, brand new release, drops on Wednesday. We're getting a nice run of new releases here in April. I think that's been driving a lot of action on the site. Impeccable Baseball is probably going to go into a random number block shortly. Tribute Baseball back on the menu. Hit Parade Basketball, 6 left plus a few fillers. Tops 3 Basketball, another 1-box breakdown at 8. We've even got some UFC as well if you want to do something a little different. All right, let's work on that Impeccable random number block. All right, so there is a filler for the filler. We've got 4 full spots in that 13-team impeccable random number block, featuring some really nice teams like the Pirates, Reds, Mariners, Padres, and some other solid teams right there as well. We're going to sell 4 spots outright at $151.99. Not bad for 13 teams. Now that's still a big price point, so there's a chance to win a random number block spot. We're planning on 2 fillers. Those Prism Baseball cello packs with 3 impeccable spot givers. So $16 could help you win $152 spot. All right, so let me know what you want to do, folks. Grab some orders, get some spots, get some teams, and let's see what we can get across the finish line tonight. We're still looking for our first person to say hello in the chat. Been crickets since we started 45 minutes ago. So, hey, listen, let me know you're out there either in the chat or by placing some orders. Thanks, everybody. Happy Monday. I think we have a couple playoff basketball games happening here, including some playoff hockey. So Pistons, who lost game 1 in New York, right after, yeah, they were kind of keeping it close until the fourth quarter, and Knicks went on a 21-0 run. They outscored the Pistons in the fourth, 40-21. So my Lakers got embarrassed on Saturday night as well, but they'll try again tomorrow. But for tonight, on a Monday, who wins? Detroit plus 6.5 at the Knicks. They're up 1. Will the zigzag theory in a series count? Each team will, trade games? Or are the Knicks too much for the somewhat inexperienced Pistons? Vote in our YouTube chat. Let us know. Remember, you decide what our first break of the day is going to be. Let's rally around something. We've got a lot of stuff on the site. Mystery Crate, Phoenix in a filler, more Phoenix to work on, Encore division breaks, chance to win divisional spots, Spectra football on the menu, Inception is pretty close, Donruss Optic football, pre-orders, Impeccable Baseball in a random number block and a chance to win your way into that random number block, Tribute Baseball back on the menu, their half case breaks, Select Baseballs down to 25, that's a fresh case, Hit Parade Basketball down to 6 plus a few fillers, Tops 3 basketball, 8 of 10 spots left, and we even have some Tops Royalty UFC. Terry, what's going on? I have to get my Castellano 1 homer bet in? What's the betting trend on that? Is this a day that he usually hits a homer? Oh, right. Yeah, he's got not only just passing away, but doesn't he? Isn't just like major historical events or something like that? Or is it just someone dying? Maybe it is someone dying. Let's look that up. Here's, yeah, Pope Francis. Wow, it was like plus 680, went down to plus 560. Right, I think back in 2020, he had a homer that interrupted Reds broadcaster Tom Brenneman's use of a homophobic slur. Then he hit a homer while he was someone was eulogizing a World War II veteran. And then on Memorial Day, then he got a homer the day Willie Mays died. Oh no, he got a walk-off hit the day Willie Mays died. He hit a homer on the day Donald Trump assassination happened, or assassination attempt occurred. Hit a homer when Joe Biden announced he was dropping out. Wild. Well, I mean, Pope Francis, that's a major event. Let's see what Bet Online has. So that Phillies game starts in 20 minutes. Hey, I mean that's how Vegas is gonna make their money. These crazy props. Nick Castellanos hits, runs, RBIs over 1.5 is minus 120. I don't want to make a parlay. Can you just tell me, are they not going to give me a home run prop? They're trying to get me to do a I don't want to do a parlay. Yeah, it's on FanDuel. I don't know. I think they have it. It's just hard to find for some reason. They're trying to funnel me into doing a parlay. It's a little predatory. Nick Castellanos is still plus 600 to hit a home run. It went down to plus 300. That's wild. But FanDuel has him at plus 600. I mean, that would be insane if he does that. DraftKings has him at plus 360. I mean, this is why you shop the numbers, folks. If you're in a FanDuel, you know, if you have FanDuel and DraftKings, FanDuel's price is a lot better. By the way, you can vote in our basketball poll tonight. Who wins the early game? Detroit is. The Pistons are in New York. Spread 6.5. Knicks are the favorite. Do the Knicks take a 2-0 lead, or can the Pistons scratch one back? Suppose we'll put that Inception into a random number block. Maybe that'll move the needle for some people here. Since nothing's really going on right now, do that with a little free time. Yeah, I mean, I would put a little lotto money, scratcher money on Castellanos. That'd be kind of a fun one. All right, and there is the filler for Inception. That's Commanders, Patriots, Bears, a few big teams there, and then Cowboys, Steelers, Niners. Not a bad price point considering those big teams. So there's the Inception football random number block link right there. So a lot going on the website if you want to give something a try. Let's get some breaks going. We got a new mystery crate. We got the Phoenix filler. We got Encore Divisionals plus a filler for that. There's the Inception filler. We got pre-ordered for Donruss Optic Football. Got Spectra Football on the menu. That's almost halfway there. We got a filler, the random number block for Impeccable Baseball, and then a filler for the random number block if you try and get try to win a spot for a fraction of the price. I think that's well worth the risk. I think it's worth at least 2 or 3 spots, right? $16 to try to win a $152 spot. I'd be into that. Or you can buy a spot outright, guarantee your spot. Tribute Baseball back on the menu. Got half case breaks now. 2-box half case. Pick your team 1 and 2. Select Baseball back on the menu. We're already down to 25 on that. We've got 6 full spots left in Hit Parade Basketball. And looks like we're planning on 2 fillers. So that first filler is almost done. Tops 3 is down to 8. And we've been having some Royalty UFC. All right, listen, the last order I got was an hour and a half ago. No, sorry, 2.5 hours ago. No, 1.5 hours. No, 2 hours ago. Wait, I can't math right now. My head's not. Hour and a half ago. So if you want to get something started, let's start something. If you want to be starting something. So get your teams, get your spots, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's try to get something going here. Still looking for our first break of the day. What's it going to be? It's up to you. Kind of a quiet day today. Everyone had a little too much fun on Easter Sunday. Easter Sunday fun. Only 2 votes on our YouTube chat poll. It sometimes is an indicator of whether people are paying attention to the chat or not, or the stream. I don't know. Maybe things will pick up a little bit later. Do people have Monday off after people doing things? People out of town maybe for Easter? It's possible. Looks like Nick Kurtz is getting called up by the A's. Big power guy. Well-rounded bat. Apparently he can hit lefties and righties as a left-hander. He was your 4th overall pick last year, so he's already going to make his debut. Have we seen Nick Kurtz in product? We must have. Yeah. Getting called up. Oh, wow. He is a big dude. 6'5", 240. I guess he can hit the ball a ton. He already has 7 homers in AAA, just 20 games, just less than 100 plate appearances. That's pretty good. So let's see what he can do. I'm sure some of you ended up with some Nick Kurtz cards. I think Fangraphs had projected him as maybe a top 10 first baseman at his peak. It's pretty cool. All right, we got Mark, our first order in forever. gets a spot in the Phoenix football team random. Buy a spot, you're guaranteed a team. Buy a spot, a full spot, and you've got a chance at a free spot. So it's 14 teams. That's going to help sell out that break right there. It's 14 teams, but we're only selling 13 outright. And randomize those 13 names, name on top, gets an extra spot. And that's automatically an extra team. And slightly better odds to try to get some of the top teams up there as well. So if anybody wants to help out Mark there, so 12 left in the filler for Phoenix. It's $100, but you're guaranteed something. Chance at an extra $100 spot, and then, you know, a chance at some of the nicer teams in an 8-box break. Yeah, that requires a couple more fillers, Michael. So when we load up a break, like for example, like Hit Parade, we'll pull spots out and plan for multiple fillers. Now, if those full spots keep rolling, then we'll cancel fillers and then we'll add full spots back in. So now we only have to do 2 and move 6 full spots. So yeah, always look out for the fillers. Like that Impeccable, it says sold out, baseball, but we actually have to do that random number block and move a couple fillers for the random number block as well. There's a couple layers there. Inception looks like it's sold out, but we actually have to do that random number block for the remainder of those teams. Sell that out. That's the filler for the Encore Divisional. That's the filler for Phoenix 3. You know, and that's the filler for the Mystery Crate. But yeah, I feel like we have not done a Hit Parade basketball in a minute or two. So especially with the playoffs getting underway, I feel like that would be a really, really nice one to get after. So if anybody wants to get that going, nothing sold out at the moment. Not a lot of orders happening here, but would appreciate any help anywhere. All right, Gabriel is looking ahead to Wednesday. Gets the Cowboys in Optic Football 1 and 2. Yeah, me too. That basketball usually has a lot of fun stuff, and we're doing 2 cases, 20 boxes. That's gonna be awesome too. We're very close to filling it, boys and girls. So, you know, grab your spots. But yeah, just in general, as a rule of thumb, you know, if you see something sold out, always double check to see within the section if something's sold out. If maybe there's a filler attached to it. That filler's almost done too. That's only 11 spots left. We need help in both areas. So whether it's full spots or whether it's filler spots, either way helps. You can lock in, you can guarantee yourself the spot for 120 in a dual case break, or you can cross your fingers and take a chance at spending only $22 to try to win a $120 spot. Giving away 5 within each blaster box. So, nothing sold out yet. A couple orders trickling in, but still need to see what our first break of the day is going to be. All right, there we go. Scott Eckert is coming in with a full spot in Hit Parade basketball and 2 in the filler. So he gets us down into single digits. Who also wants to piggyback off of that bit of momentum there? So here's the link to the basketball section. That'll take you right over there. 9 left in the filler and 5 full spots left. Now if fillers 2 and 3 sell out fairly quickly and those 5 full spots are still sitting there, I'll pull those back out and create a 3rd and final filler. Or if we can get a couple people to buy spots now, right, break 3 would officially be the last filler. So once again, that 2024 Prism NBA Blaster, random team number 2, plus random team number 3, possibly number 4, plus sells out that Hit Parade basketball break. And of course, you can always click the break schedule that's pinned in the chat. That'll take you to this Google spreadsheet, and then you can kind of scroll down and see. You know, I know it's a lot of text, but sometimes just reading it out loud kind of helps. If you're just like, all right, so 2024 Prism Basketball Blaster, random team 2, random team 3, maybe 4, plus 5 full spots. Gotcha. That sells out the break. So if you want to get some momentum going there, that would be a nice way to start our day. That would be a good first break of the day.
think the Phillies started the year
All right, Alan Matsui fires the first 2 shots in the mystery crate. Gets 2 full spots. It's a 15-item mystery crate, and our filler is that absolute fat pack. No one's given that a shot yet.
How do you feel about your Lakers?
Terrible.
Yeah? You think that really messed them up? I feel like they just were a little off, right? But
Way off. I mean, like, that wasn't just a little. They
should respond, right?
I mean, yeah, they better.
They kind of forced to lose this game too, right?
No way. Yeah, they're not as good on the road either. You know, so that better wake them up. That this team isn't just gonna, you know, just gonna roll over. Yeah, that was a rough game.
Yeah, I was watching it and I was like, damn, I didn't expect that.
I know, man. They looked so good.
Yeah, so they play tomorrow, right? So they'll have yesterday.
Weird. Yo, Jonathan, what's up? That's Xander Bogaerts, next level review. Oh, right. I think, yes, I do remember that. It wasn't covered by their extension policy, but you still sent it in and you got a care package today. I remember we were discussing it, and I think it was Rex or somebody who was saying the care package is not super impressive, but what did you end up getting? What did they do for you? I mean, they did something. I guess that's nice. Folks, we're still looking for our first break of the day, by the way. What should we do? Some things are creeping closer. That hit parade basketball has been inching closer and closer. 9 spots left in the filler. We should be able to sell that out at least pretty quickly. And then 5 full spots left, sells it out. And it's down to 9. That's in single digits. Only $22 to try to win $120 spot. 5 spot giveaway. All right, so what did they get you? They got you a 2023 Top Series 2 Hobby Pack, 2023 Bowman Platinum Pack, 2019 Julio Teheran Museum Memorabilia Card, 2023 Nick Prado Rookie, And it's not quite yeah, not quite the Xander Bogaerts, but at least send something. Yeah, Trevor. No more. Yeah, if we had Cosmic, we'd obviously have it posted on the site. We do have some other stuff though. Spectra back on the menu. Got Phoenix in a filler, so on and so forth. Oh, and they sent you a 2023 Tristan Casas Topps Chrome Gold Rookie Auto to 50. All right, nice. That is nice. All right, that's a lot better. Well, good. I'm glad. Sounds like you're happy about that. I am too. I'm glad that they were helping you out. I did, Trev. Thanks for asking. Had a little Easter lunch, day drinking thing with my buddies and their kids. There was an Easter egg hunt. Got the gang together. It was pretty nice. Terry's wondering if you mailed in the redemption or redeemed it online. Remember that hit parade filler is down to 9. Let's at least get that done. We're still looking for our first thing of the day, whether it's a filler box or even a main break. We're already pretty close to the bottom of the hour. Maybe we can get something going by the 45-minute mark. Very slow start to the day. Maybe that means things will pick up a little bit later in the day. But help us out. Yeah, that's not bad. Last one, Rosso for 165. I think Nick Castellanos will be up to bat. He often does something special, hits a home run on a sort of historic days. Major event happens. The Pope passed away today. Oh, I see. So yeah. There you go. You got the answer, Terry. Yeah, it cannot be redeemed online due to the expiration date, but you have to mail it in to a specific address the Topps customer service guy gave you. No, I did not, Terry. I'm not a home run prop guy. If I had actually placed a bet, then it wouldn't happen. It would screw everybody else. There you go. We're rooting for that. Let's root for that Aaron Judge, Castellanos home run prop. Bye. What's up, George? Yeah, I had a little Easter thing with my friend. A lot of my friends now, most of my friends now have small children, so it's over the years it's become harder and harder to get together. So it's always a nice day for everyone to see each other. And there was no one to fill in, so sometimes that happens. But we're back today, George. We are back today, back in action. Ooh, you got your Roger Clemens impeccable auto, nice. Yeah, a lot of times I feel like we got good production value here at JASPY's, but it doesn't beat having the card physically in your hands, and I think definitely looks a lot better. Yeah, it is. It is always nice to get together with the friends and family. We even had some friends from out of town fly in as well. It was a thing. It was nice. I bought some Pokemon from the shop, passed them out to the kids. They were thrilled. That was a hit. That's all right. We got 3 more at bats for Castellanos, right? All right, boys and girls, still looking for our first break of the day. What's it going to be? Yeah, I mean, people love, the kids love the Pokemon. I think it always goes through those cycles, right? You know, always ups and downs in that market. Maybe some new releases that come out. I don't really follow that market too closely, but all right, there we go. George picks up a few in the mystery crate filler. And gets a couple in the Inception football random number block. So we're down to 8 on that, ladies and gentlemen. So remember, the random number block, that always sells out the break. Here's the filler for the mystery crate. If you want to piggyback off of what George just got into, do it. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. There you go. Corey picks up a full spot in the mystery crate, joining Alan, who got 2. And remember, as always, we're planning on 4 fillers with 2 giveaways each. What, 2, 4, 6, 8? Yeah, 4 fillers. But if those 4 spots get gobbled up, I can always cancel a filler, add 2 full spots back in, and only have to do 3 fillers. And just keep rolling that way. A lot of times we plan on a lot of fillers. We end up only doing 1 or 2, which is always cool. We don't mind canceling fillers. Same situation here, Hit Parade Basketball. If we can get a couple people to buy a couple full spots each, we don't have to do filler number 4. Number 3 would be the last filler. That would be a nice way to start the day, I think. All right, John is going to come in with 3 spots in the Inception random number block. So just like that, we are halfway there. So we got a lot happening here, ladies and gentlemen. In the baseball world, Red Sox beat the White Sox 4-2. Cardinals Braves are scoreless. Mets up 1-0 early in that game on the Phillies. Top of the 3rd, Tigers leading the Padres 4-2. Middle of the 4th, Reds are down to the Marlins in Miami 2-0. And the Guardians, bottom of the 5th, they're up 5-0. In basketball, yesterday, the Thunder just crushed the Grizzlies 131-80. 51-point blowout. That must be a playoff record. Celtics were cruising too, 103-86. Another blowout here. Cavs up 121-100. little bit of lower scoring affair here. 95 to 85 Warriors over the Rockets. That kind of looks like a score from the 90s. Yeah, on Saturday, my Lakers got smoked. Hopefully they'll bounce back. Pacers beat the Bucks. Nuggets beat the Clippers in overtime. I thought the Clippers had that game. But Nuggets battled back. Clippers kind of doing Clippers-y things. Knicks beat the Pistons. Today's game, Pistons at Knicks, and then Clippers at Nuggets. Hockey playoffs are underway as well. Canadiens and Capitals are scoreless in the first period. Oilers at Kings tonight. Game 1. G-Lo, what's going on? Happy Monday. So a lot of sports happening here. I've got basketball, baseball, hockey. A lot of scores to keep an eye on. And John jumps in with 4 in the mystery crate filler. Joining George. So that, all of a sudden, is now down to 25. So that's the filler for the mystery crate. If you want to get mysterious. Yeah, sort of like a spring sports equinox. We'll give it towards the end of the first quarter, but feel free to vote in our poll. Who's going to win the this early game tonight? 57% are on the Pistons to bounce back. Gio's rooting for the Rockets. Yeah, the Warriors. I mean, I think that Butler trade ended up being the best possible thing for them. There were a lot of question marks. It could go either way, really. But it seems worked out great for them. Randy picks up a spot in the impeccable baseball random number block. 3 spots left plus 2 fillers on that. And gets a spot in the Inception football random number block. Now I think we're over halfway there. And we just have 4 spots left. That's a good candidate for our first break of the day. Once we get that one going. We're already at the 45-minute mark. We've gone through a full quarter of the show with no breaks. But the orders are trickling in, and we are getting close. And I don't know what popped in the first half, but let's see what we can get in the second half here. I think I've got all the supplies I need for these breaks. Paul, what's going on? Easter was good. Got some time to spend with some friends. Had a nice little Easter with some friends from out of town, some friends I haven't seen in a minute or two. So it was a nice little get together. Yeah, hopefully everyone's Easter went well. I did not Easter egg hunt. The little ones did. I gave away some Pokemon to packs to the kids. That was a hit. All right, that's it, boys and girls. Just 4 left. And that random number block, that could be our first break of the day. We got 3 really nice teams in there: Commanders, Patriots, Bears. And we got some smaller teams there: Cowboys, Steelers, Niners. But hey, unless you're about to buy the Commanders straight up, I think that's a really nice price point to get a block of numbers and a little share of these teams, and hopefully cross your fingers that those numbers work out in your favor. That sells it out. You think the vice president's a bad omen? Oh, that's right. He did see the Pope. And was he the one that broke the... I thought it was some other staffer, but I guess it was him. I mean, people might be wondering, I hope he doesn't visit me next. It's like Nick Castellanos hitting homers on sad days. Or major historical days, I guess. Keep them out of JASPYs. Yeah, we got to be careful. It would be cool to have a sitting vice president visit the shop, but might have him visit some other people in between, just to make sure he breaks that streak. All right, Pistons up 21-18. We're starting the game off nicely here. Check back on, let's see what's going on in the baseball world. And we got Nick with an order. Nick M with 2 in Inception. All right, look at that. Just 2 left now. He cuts that number in half. I'm ready. Ready to break. Nick M also gets 2 in the mystery crate filler. Chance to win a mystery crate spot for a fraction of the price. Not a bad play there. 2 left on this one. Clippers Nuggets. I think I don't know. You got to think the Clippers will bounce back at, right? After losing that OT game. Oh, nice. I remember you telling me about the trade, but I don't know if that actually went through. But it did. Now you have Bobby Witt Jr. and Ohtani on your team. That's not bad. But you guys split them up, or you just got hitting Ohtani, right? Is the league up in arms? Are they just like, why'd you... And that's an unfair trade? I guess there's no veto powers or anything like that. I wonder if we have more. Inception. Let me check. All right, so I think we do have one more case to post after this. Yeah, only hitting Ohtani's. I know I need to work on my pitching staff too. The commissioner turned off veto and no one opposed the trade after you asked. All right. All right, I guess they thought that was okay. Nice, and Scott finishes off the break with the final two spots. Excellent. Boom. Boom. Last spot, Mojo, Star. Numbers are there. Let's put RNB right there. Great. Our first break of the day. Thank you. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a random number block randomizer for 2024 Inception football. Pick your team 6, just coming up in the next video, featuring some nice teams right here. That's how it works. There'll be some non-numbered cards that we'll randomize to somebody at the end of the break video. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. George, John, Randy, Nick, Scott, thank you. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it. Randomize names and numbers. 1 and a 5. 6 times for names and numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more. That's Scott down to John after 6. And 1 and a 5, 6 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 0 down to 8. Remember, 0 gets any and all redemptions for those teams, including 1 of 1 redemptions. Nick, you'll still get live 1 of 1. Scott with 0, Nick with 1, John with 6, Nick with 9, Scott with 7, John with 4, George with 5 and 2, Randy with 3, and John with 8. Let's order these numerically, and we'll see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right, great. Step 1 done. All right, let's upload this. So Commanders, Patriots, Bears, Cowboys, Cowboys, Steelers, Niners. And official last spot mojo. We'll go to Attila, who got the combo spot. Max Meyer has 11 strikeouts tonight. He's a former top 5 pick or something like that, right? All right. I think I'm ready to go here. Let's do it. And the people are split. So at the end of the first quarter in the basketball game, the early game, they're split 50-50 between Detroit and, I wrote New York Yankees, and New York Knicks is what I meant, NYK. Asked the same question with the Clippers-Nuggets game. Clippers are down a game, but they are the road favorites at -1.5, and they're in Denver. And they are the slight home dogs at +1.5. And they're up a game. So we'll post that poll. We'll run it through the first quarter of that. We'll see what the people think. All right, let's roll with Inception. Good luck, boys and girls. Thank you. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Topps Inception Football. 4-box, half case, pick your team number 6. Even numbers are generally the second halves of the case. There it is, second half. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Thanks to the people who bought their spots straight up. It was Attila with the Last Spot Mojo combo spot featuring 14 teams. So thanks everybody for grabbing their spots. And then we pulled the remaining teams for a random number block filler, which we did in a separate video. And Juan Soto with a 3-run homer. And the results of that random number block, this is a serial number style break, which only applies to these teams right there in this break. There'll be non-numbered cards for those, sometimes hits, but there'll be non-numbered cards for those teams, probably. So we'll randomize those as one lot to one person in the break. We'll split up hits if there are any non-numbered hits, or multiple non-numbered hits. Otherwise, it'll go the name on top. Right, so there's usually a couple cards right there. It looks like I see a redemption there as well. Any guesses on the redemption for bragging rights? Here's Anthony Munoz. We got a Doug Williams, 35 out of 125 for George in Tampa Bay. Got green Fred Bolitnikoff. That'll be for my Raiders. That'll be for George as well. The relic is Trey Benson, 84 out of 99. George with the Cardinals, Arizona football Cardinals. Here's a Trey Benson autograph for George, 15 out of 75. We got a Neighbors guess, a CJ Stroud guess. Edwards is like, man, just need one Bo Nix auto. George guessing Cooper DeJean. All right, it's going to be a dual rookie relic autograph, magenta parallel. Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels. Bears are a random number block team. Commanders are a random number block team. That goes to 0. Scott Eckert, number 0, Last Spot Mojo. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Let's see. I need a Post-it note here. What's the magenta parallel? Anyone know offhand? All right, here's an inaugurations. Malachi Corley, which I believe are a 1 per case situation. It'll be for Attila and the Jets. Usually to 99, says Scoot. Nice. Well, Scott, congrats. Here's a Hakeem Nicks, George and the Giants. A Luke McCaffrey, which is not numbered, so that'll be a randomizer for the random number block group, as will that Caleb Williams right there. Okay, the relic is Thurman Thomas. 65 out of 150. Buffalo. Shane with the Bills. Here is a Cole Bishop. Rookie auto for Buffalo. Buffalo. Shane with the Bills. Oh, Max Meyer's 13 strikeouts now. In the 6th inning. And here is a Brock Bowers autograph. Nice. 8 out of 75. Nice rookie auto for my Raiders. The Brock Lobster going to George and the Raiders. Draft is coming up. We'll see what the Raiders do with their 6th pick. A lot of people thinking Ashen Genty, but I don't know. I don't know if Pete Carroll's track record is drafting skill position guys. I think. I don't know. We'll see. It's Chris Johnson, Bolitnikoff to 125, and a Tim Tebow to 99. All right, here's Xavier Legette. 73 out of 150, two-color dual relic. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure who I mean, I think all the fans want to see Ashen Genty. That'll move the needle. But would the smarter move be drafting like something they need more? A cornerback, someone to put on the defensive line, maybe some offensive line help. Here's Dallas Turner. Rookie auto for the Vikings. Vikings going to go to Attila. That's that combo spot. Last spot mojo. And here is a Jalen Polk. 4-color patch and autograph. Patriots. That's a random number block team. That's going to go to... what did I say? 15 out of 25. Patriots 5. And that's going to be for George. I feel like Seahawks fans have always been disappointed with Pete Carroll's first-round picks. But new GM. All right, final box. Monster, how long till you think the NBA hit parade? Don't know. Monster, I think we still have some full spots and a couple fillers to go. So the when will all depend on you and the rest of the crew on how quickly you want to fill up those spots and get it sold out. There's Dorsey Levens, Packers, Attila.
Have you bet any basketball yet?
Barry Sanders, no basketball. Barry Sanders to 75, Detroit. Did you bet Nick Castellanos today?
No.
Oh, okay.
I took...
Danny Amendola.
Did he hit one?
No.
I took Detroit plus 6.5 in Detroit money line.
43 out of 99, Dallas Turner. How is that going so far?
They're up like 8 or something.
Let's check in on the basketball. We'll keep flipping back and forth.
Oh, it was only 2. They're up 11.
All right, that's for the Vikings once again for Attila. Nice, congrats. Got a spot from the Blaster. There you go, the Hobby Gods smiling upon you. Here's Xavier Worthy, 44 out of 99, rookie auto for the Chiefs. It's going to go to George. Got the Chiefs straight up. Now, they're running a two-man crew, Gilo. They're all right. And here's Jalen McMillan. 15 out of 99. George and the Buccaneers. All right, there you have it, boys and girls. That is the break. Let's see who's going to get these non-numbered cards for the random number block team. So let's flip back to the list here. Gather everybody here. New dice, new list. And let's roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 1, 5 times. Name on top after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And once more, 5th and final time. And those extra cards, including that Caleb Williams rookie card, is going to go to you, John. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you next time for the next football break. Bye-bye. And PayPal paying Fleetwood Mac all that commercial money there. Sorry, Edward. Appreciate you giving it a shot, though.
So I got the shirt I saw on TV, and now I don't have to worry about any of that. I got it shipped in no time, and I switched from regular clothes to this immediately. The brand is called Collars & Co. They make a regular stretchy golf shirt, but the top has a firm collar on it. I got rid of so many problems by upgrading to this. No dry cleaning needed anymore, and I'm free from uncomfortable long sleeves, and the collar stays stiff all day. Get 20% off using code TV at collarsandco.com.
On hand here at the Garden, Paul Rudd, John McEnroe, and David Zaslav, CEO of Warner Brothers Discovery. David has continued the relationship with the NBA over the next decade, finding innovative ways to partner up, and also has added a bunch to the sports portfolio at TNT Sports, including John McEnroe working Roland Garros, NASCAR, Big 12, Big East, college football playoff. You're going to be involved in some of that too, aren't you?
I will next year, and it's interesting. The more the company complete, Mr. Zaslav is flanked by John McEnroe, Paul Rudd, two legends, and for a month I was flanked by Iron Eagle.
That's right.
Yes, and so I got to do better.
Switched it up there.
Well, you know, I got legends. Now, two legends in the eye.
Thompson on the inside. And a small foul after the turnover. So some frustration for Detroit. They have kept their cool without this first half. Just really impressive how they've handled their business so far.
I agree. To be a young team, to have been in control of that game. Fantastic third quarter. They scored 36 points in that quarter in game one. And then to flow to the fourth, how do they bounce back? They feel it on both ends of the floor. Minus that last turnover.
They changed the Cunningham jump shot to a 3 shot during the timeout. That's why Detroit now has the 10-point lead. The commissioner called the long two. But blocked by Reed. He guns Towns on the perimeter. Out of bounds.
A great closeout there against Towns. It doesn't need much space to get his three-point shot off, but I like the activity from Reed. And filling in for Isaiah Stewart here, doing a good job.
The Knicks are 2 of 12 from three-point territory. The jumper, Brunson snaps it in.
And he just makes the difficult look easy. A step back contested three-pointer. Brunson, the only thing going right now offensively for New York.
Cunningham taking it to the rim around Bridges for 2. 13 now for Cade Cunningham. Anunoby, one-on-one. Oh, he pulled him a horn on him. Took the chair out from under him. Thompson saves it. Great opportunity. Reed bounces, and Bridges steps in front of Beasley. Turnover. And then contact from Reed at midcourt.
We might have another case, but I got to stand by on that next Inception case.
Transition opportunities for Detroit, just not
Just got to see what Nick wants to do with it. Now, no other orders coming in, though.
New York within distance. These unforced live ball
Let me know what else you want to do tonight. That hit parade basketball getting super close. Right? We're in single digits on the filler. 5, and then one more filler and 5 full spots. Or if those 5 full spots sell out, you know, we may be able to cancel another filler, add 5 full spots back in. At this point, we'll probably do filler number 3.
And Brunson has hit some shots, but a lot of isolation one-on-one
But let's at least get that first filler done.
at their best when they get ball movement and get that defense to shift.
OG Anunoby got 23.7 rebounds in game 1. Cunningham is fouled by Anunoby. He's been held at 2 points, 1 board here in game 2. Allen's offense has been highly effective. 9 points and 3 rebounds for Detroit.
Got a lot of football on the site, too.
Let's pick it up where he left off in that first half.
Let's clean this up a little bit here.
The key here is Cunningham, 6 for 9 from the field, 1 for 1 from the three-point line. He's just been aggressive. As we said, gets a lot of points in the
So we got pre-orders for Donruss Optic football. We got Spectra almost halfway there. We got an Encore full case divisional break, plus ways to win your way in. It's a full case. We've got a 14-team team random, right, where we just randomize your names, not the teams. And we're giving away a spot, so we're only selling 13 of the 14 spots outright. That'll sell out. Phoenix, number 3. We got 3 full spots and a couple fillers for Impeccable Baseball. That's a filler for the random number block filler. Yeah, filler for the filler. Tribute 1, half case is almost halfway there. It feels like baseball, plenty of teams left there. Hit Parade Basketball, Tops 3, Mystery Crate, all sorts of things going on the website.
Robinson, the bullet feed. Cunningham.
But I feel like that Hit Parade Basketball could be one we can do sooner rather than later. Right? They're both limited series dual cases. So go to the website, browse around, grab a spot or two. Let's see if we can get that across the finish line.
And there was some contact, a little bit of a late call or late whistle there by the officials. But I like how they spread 1-4 low. They like the mismatch. Cunningham on Hart. Hart is in disbelief. Once again, the shooting out there on the rim. Tobias Harris, Hardaway, flattened the floor, and they're crazy in both quarters.
Second foul on OG Anunoby. 14th foul against the Knicks. The upcoming NBA playoff schedule, NBA TV tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, the Bucks and the Pacers. Houston at 2, TNT tomorrow night, Grizzlies and Thunder, Timberwolves and Lakers, game 2 in those series. Go ahead, E.com, it's the NBA app for more. Another look at cutting action on the Knicks, 5% of the line this season. They've extended the lead to 13. Detroit is 10 of 10. That's a free throw line. The Knicks are yet to attempt a free throw this first half.
Makes out of sync offensively. They're just bailed out by the great isolation play Brunson.
Two defenders on Brunson. Cuts the needle. Ball gets tipped. Anunoby spins on Hardaway. And Anunoby, the man can finger roll.
All right, I got both cases right here, ready to go. When you are.
Says the size advantage on Brunson. Thompson flashes. Take a shoot. Thompson. In and out. Long rebound. Knocked thousands of people who build our cars to the millions of people who depend on them. And right now, when affordability matters most, Hyundai is committed to keeping our prices the same, with no increase to MSRP. And not just a few of our vehicles, all of them. That's the Hyundai way.
Alright, it's standard order subscription, which is costs around $270. You can cancel the ones you don't want right through the app, and it can even help you try and get a refund.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right? Because of dirt bike. Gas stations. You gotta start at the top and work your way down. Want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom goes 9914.
Progressive can protect you from becoming embarrassed, but we can protect your home when you are home with us.
Look at this hot rodder.
The infamous Franklin expedition, the disappearance of 129 men. Where exactly did they go?
Expedition Files. Wednesday at 9 on Discovery. That's out.
Online tells for nerds. James spent this morning with my sounds like love. Try not to watch some Direx or blood discomfort. Direx gives effective relief right when they don't. I know. No all of those ones to work. Healthcare. If it hurts, we help.
Tonight's officials are crew chief Josh Timmon, referee Curtis Blair, umpire Ray Constant, alternate Scott Schwarzkopf, replay center official in Seacrest, New Jersey, Scott Foster. There are about 36 officials selected to work the first round of the 2025 playoffs, including an average of 17 years of NBA experience, including 9 officials who have worked on 100 or more playoff games. Pistons have an 8-point lead over the Knicks. We have 2:55 to go in this first half.
And speaking of the officials, a tough matchup to call. Both teams so physical, they play hard. And as you said earlier, these Pistons, the key is being physical without being overly emotional. We thought they got a little over there in the fourth quarter, Saturday in game 1, but they come out locked and focused. So he's sticking to the game.
Hobby Blaster.
So the Pistons have now missed a free throw. 11 of 11.
Doesn't say, it just says Blaster. I don't know why they make it so confusing for us.
Why can't we just have one blast?
Right there, settling, attacking, so good off the bounce. Change the pace.
15 points for Jalen Brunson. Back to an 8-point game. There are now the perimeter trying to get rid of it. Cunningham using the third screen. Outside, Harris can't hit the jumper. Rebounded by Hart. Push up the floor. Leave it for Bridges. Under 2 minutes to go now in this first half. Bridges asking for it against the former Nick Hardaway. Isolation, turnaround, bounces down for Bridges.
Talk about a friendly blow right there. But I think
All right, Heath just picked up a full spot in the mystery crate. Nice. Thanks, Heath. Good luck, man. And Vanish snags 3 full spots in the mystery crate. Nice. Just like that, we're going to cancel a filler. Add a couple more spots back in. Thanks, guys. Some big moves there. All right, well, that mystery crate will probably get done tonight.
Possessions between those two. The cat and mouse gamesmanship. Brunson right there, calling a foul on Schroeder. And in that first game, Brunson put up 11 fouls and a lot of complaints from Detroit that he was flopping and the antics and so on and so forth. But had to work for that foul and that free throw attempt here.
So the Knicks get to the free throw line for the first time in this first half.
Okay.
17.4 Brunson has put up 16 points. Bridges has scored 13. Towns has scored 10. High man for Detroit is Cunningham with 18. Second free throw for Brunson. Four-point game. 15 seconds to play. Second quarter. Cunningham defended by Anunoby. 6 seconds left. Cunningham, head and shoulder fake. Drive. Fade. He's got it. 20 points for Cunningham. 2 seconds. 1. Bridges half court. Off the front of the rim. And that is the end of the first half. The Pistons handling themselves quite well after the disappointing loss in Game 1 and a frustrating fourth quarter. Detroit has got the lead over the New York Knicks in Game 2, 55-49. We'll send it to Atlanta. Coming up, first round coverage on TNT, presented by Nerdwalk.
Biggie Bag with a tuna bacon cheeseburger is available all the time. Because the best time for fresh never frozen beef and applewood smoked bacon is all the time. Duh. For the best deal of all time, gotta be Wendy's.
Ma'am, you can't use our bathtubs.
Carmax has test drives. You can't have test baths.
How did you even get water?
Oh, take it back. I said beagle, not bagel. CarMax has a 10-day money-back guarantee. A bottle too.
Okay, so you need like razors and stuff.
Experience CarMax and you'll never settle for anything less.
Get in on the action with NBA Quick Bracket Challenge. Pick, watch, win.
All right, no other orders coming in, huh? No one's inspired by the mystery crate orders. Maybe we can get that filler going for the mystery crate. We got a couple blaster boxes to go and some full spots to unlock the hit parade. I feel like those are two things that we can get done fairly soon. At least one of those filler packs, at least a blaster box. Let's break. Got a mystery crate. It's going to be a good one.
And it is a 6-point game on the press. Chuckster by Detroit. By the way, they bounced back from the game.
Well, they had to have tremendous confidence going in. I mean, you know, they had the lead. They said we had the lead for 3 quarters, and they can't get it was 21 over the Bill Brown. But K's playing fantastic. I think he's a little more help from some of the vets. Tim Hardaway Jr. got to give him something. Malik Beasley got to give him something because I think that Tom Thibodeau's a good coach. He know what the Brett said. He got to learn to pass the ball and get in all that traffic. That's not Cade Cunningham. Like, he got too many turnovers, but he's got to learn. Sometimes you make a move. You become a great player. Sometimes you make a move just to get somebody else to go and say, hey, I'm making this move. This ball's going to Beasley, going to Hardaway, or Tobias Harris. Because what happened is, if right now they're thinking he ain't going to pass the ball. He going to take a tough shot. Now, the next part of this game going to be like, let me make the other players around me better.
20 points on 7 out of 12. What do you want to show?
You know, when he came into the league, we weren't sure if he would be a scorer. Similar to not to the scorer, like LeBron. We weren't sure if he would be a scorer. This guy has shown, don't do it, Chuck. I see him.
Chuck, you're right. Right was crazy, man. Come on. I don't want to break your confidence. Come on, please. We're waiting on you. We got 2 halftimes. Don't worry. But no, this is what I'm saying here. Cade Cunningham brings the ball up. He gets a rush break right here. Brings it in. So typically, you say, okay, you get the rush thing. I got to get back because he's going to actually try to post up runs, and that was his MO coming into the league. But now, he's coming off this big shooting 3. So that has opened his game up offensively. And right here, this is what I really noticed. He comes in, when he puts that pressure on, a la Steve Nash used to do. Then he doesn't like it, he's still going to run free to him. The one thing I noticed is no one said, let's run a play during stages what we call the dunker spot. Everyone else is like, oh, he still got it, let him work, let him cook. So he gets out here, he's able to get downhill and get fouled because he is an aggressive offensive player right now. So his ability to actually get downhill was what he came into the league with. But the 3-point is opened up, but I agree with Chuck. Now he has to facilitate for others as well.
Meantime, the Knicks down 6 for the late run out there with the 12-4 spurt and make it closer. It's a 6-point game, but half their points coming from the familiar duo.
And feel free to vote in our poll. Who wins the late game tonight? We're at halftime in the first basketball game. Clippers at Denver. Clippers letting a chance to take a road game. Let that slip away, and they end up losing in overtime. Vegas predicting the game to be pretty close. 80% taking Denver. Feel free to vote. We got other things happening here too. I mean, I feel like the mystery crate filler, the Prism Blaster box to unlock Hit Parade, to help unlock Hit Parade. We've got that impeccable baseball in a random number block. So 3 left in the random number block, and we're planning on a couple fillers. That's a cheap way to try to win your way in if you're feeling spicy. And that'll help sell out the impeccable baseball filler. I think that's our last case of impeccable baseball as well. I'm not sure if we have any more after that. Pre-order Donruss Optic Football. That drops in a couple days on Wednesday. Encore Divisionals plus fillers there. Spectra Football is almost halfway there. That Phoenix is in that filler. That's the filler for the mystery crate. So maybe we can get something going by the top of the hour.
Buying a car is kind of a big deal. How do you know if it's the right car for you? Ooh, the most deal ratings in complete vehicle history for car companies. That's how. Ooh. It's $10 Tuesdays at KFC. Every Tuesday, grab 8 pieces of hot, juicy Kentucky Fried Chicken for just $10. Well, that's a good deal. Get a taste of $10 Tuesday. Only at KFC.
that inspires you.
You know, sometimes my life can be a little crazy, but I think my stability is unwrapped for velocity. Like on the rise, let me lock in a low price. Even if you're already accustomed, is that your feel? That's not true. And they give you a free phone on any plan. Who's doing it? Nobody. Come on, much better than that. How we got you? Yeah, nothing.
Paradise doesn't always have palm trees. Who remembered that black guy always?
Hey, you got the violate order.
Back at the Guard, let's check out our coaching adjustments presented by Progressive. In that first half, Detroit turned over 9 times. That was actually down from game 1 in overall turnovers, but an issue in the first half, and New York struggling to defend Kate Cunningham and they'll Stephanie Ray. All right, give us both perspectives here, Brent. The Detroit perspective, New York perspective.
First of all, the smart facts here. You're just letting them play. You know, I thought New York struggled there a little out of sync offensively. They're only down 6. They got to tighten up on the offensive end. And of course, they cannot foul defensively against the Pistons. Pistons got to continue to get downhill, get to the free throw line, and feed Kate Cunningham. Cunningham 0 assists in that first half. You got to expect that they're trying to double team him. You must look for open shooters.
Largest lead for Detroit was 13. Brunson was looking for a call, didn't get it. Ended up on his backside. Pistons are running. Cunningham flips it for the Hardaway 3. And Hart is there for the board. Get into it quickly. Luka for Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns.
All right, we got an order coming in from George. And George snags a spot in the Phoenix football team random. If that interests anybody, join George. Mark got us started on that. George gets the next spot. We got 11 left. It's a 14 spotter, but we're only selling 13 of those spots outright. There's a 1 spot giveaway. So if you paid the $100, A, you're guaranteed a team. B, you got a chance at an extra spot and another guaranteed team.
Just a 3-by-6. Cunningham. Step back, Jay. It's good.
And I love his game. He just plays at an easy pace, gets into his spots, great confidence there in the mid-range, and makes it look easy at times.
Maybe we can get something going by the 15-minute mark. Still got that blaster holding at 9 spots. It's only $22, chance to win a $120 spot. Nine left in the filler for the Hit Parade basketball. 5-spot giveaway. Top 5 on the final randomizer. Top 5 will get spots in that Hit Parade basketball.
way inside, strip the ball, out of bounds. All New York.
And I said, look, Cunningham is not a pizza pass. He's looking to score every time. So he puts the ball down. A great double team. Almost a turnover there. The help by Ananobi.
And it in. Bridges knocked away. Now it's a race to the ball. Bridges ends up on the floor. Duran came over. And it's going this way.
And how about the foot speed of Durham? Running there with Bridges. Bridges getting a deflection, but Durham is a big man running with him. And a little nudge there at the end for a good measure.
And the first foul call on Duran. 9:39 mark of the third. 57-52.
Pistons. That would make Graham Beer play. That would have,
I mean, that was just part of the course, no?
I agree.
Bridges, Kobe, kick for Hart. Hart trying to get involved offensively. Legit, they're going to foul.
All right, Nick M. jumping in with the Raiders in Spectra football. I'd like to do that too. That seems like that's always a fun break. I like Spectra. A lot of fun parallels to chase there. We are down to 18 on Spectra football. So there's a link in the chat for Spectra if you want to join Nick on that one.
Hardaway, pull up. Short. Rebound. Thompson. Put back. No, but a foul. 2 free throws here for Lazar Thompson. That's why you can see him.
Oh, there he is. Yes, I was wondering.
You didn't notice.
He's dressed like that.
Clyde's been dressing fly his whole life.
That he has been.
Second foul on Carl Anthony Towns. Free throws here for Thompson.
Got another order coming in. We got Vanish. Gets 2 spots in the mystery crate. He's got 5 total, and he's going to cancel another filler. Big moves there, big moves. So that absolute hack.
Kicks it over to Cunningham. Harris feed it on the side. Hardaway misses on the tray. Hart up the floor to hurry. Runs it, spots up, fly by, runs in, short on a 3. Duran secures another rebound.
And a great late contest there by Lazar Thompson on that jumper from Brunson.
Nuggets keep shooting it well here in the third. And Harris is going to the free throw line. Ball movement for Detroit leads to a Towns foul. Both teams are 4 of 7 in the field in the third quarter.
So we're only down to 2 fillers now. 2 full spots, 2 fillers.
Everybody talked about the inexperience of Detroit because Kate Cunningham playing in the postseason for the first time.
today, tonight, Jane Cunningham has stepped up big time for the business.
Bridges short. Harris the board. Kissing throw a penalty to the ball. Harris took the ball, and Adobe got a piece. Ricochets over to Hardaway. On top of the shot clock.
This match aside, Wilson and Durant.
Thompson, ball fake, hangs. Rebound, front four. Durant trying to grab, but he saves. Hardaway, carrying the three. Pumped up in the air, no. Another chance, and it goes for Tobias Harris.
I love the activity from Detroit. Right now, as I said, they're just letting them play. Fatigue and physicality take what it is.
Now the lead is up to 9. Detroit is +9 off the glass. Towns short. Hart got his hands on it. Cunningham off to the races. He's got Thompson in the way. It's there. It's gone. And a foul. Not the traditional earlier, but put it on the board for the Pistons.
Right here in transition, nobody back up to Thompson. Somehow Thompson able to gather, kind of deflect the ball into the rim there.
They're talking about it. Thompson indicating that count that. So is Jimmy Bickerstaff. The officials huddle up to discuss.
Deflected the ball into the rim. I think looks to me like a big play. Opportunity, but I'm sure they will do it.
Josh Tibbin makes his way over to the scorer's table, along with Curtis Blair and Ray Acosta. You always try to dig him through. If he dunks that, gives it an and one.
Plays under review. Return for a clear foul and a possible flagrant foul.
So this is an entirely different story of what it is they're looking for right now. Thompson getting upstairs. The basket is going to count, and they're celebrating the three-point opportunity. Well, they're not putting the basket on the board, and they're checking to see if Brunson went high on the push for Thompson.
I didn't see anything that was worthy of elevating that call right there. I thought it was just a common foul. So I'm not batting 100 this year. These were new, so we'll see. Okay, I'm impressed. This is at halftime. We saw that in game 1. They came out in the third quarter. 36 points in the third quarter. One of the most efficient offensive quarters of the season. They have
Here's the
Vanish is on a mission. He gets another 2 spots, which unlocks another 2. Good luck, man. All right, and if someone grabs another full spot, that'll officially make Fat Pack number 4. That'll be officially the last filler. All right, some bold moves being made here, ladies and gentlemen. Scared money don't make money. You guys. Go Kings. Ow. Vanish gets the last 2 spots. So he's got 9 in there. Very scary move, but good luck, man. Scared money don't make money. Now, this is it. Just the last filler. Sells it out. All right, and Simon is going to get a spot in the filler for the mystery crate. Gets a full spot in the Hit Parade basketball. And gets a spot in the Phoenix filler. All right, so thanks, guys. There's the last filler. Scott just got a spot there. Simon, that is. So Simon gets us down to 22. And that's the last filler. And we got a full spot down here. So there's not going to be a possibility of a third filler. So it's basically the 2 blaster boxes and 4 full spots. Sells it out. We got 2 really nice breaks, really close to filling. What's that fat pack?
Your car's small. It's fine. When you became MVP once, was that fine? No, you did it twice. But you're fine.
They are.
Tiny car when you could just sell it to CarMax? I can't feel my legs.
That's it. This is the last filler right here. No more full spots. So there it is. Last filler. No more full spots. Sells out the mystery crate. That is it.
Your cheeseburger deserves a nice big slice of our Sargento family legacy. You can taste over 70 years of our family commitment to high quality, real, natural cheese in every bite. You have our word on it, you have our name on it. Sargento, promise you can taste. This Bill's got combinations, make this thing your own creation. Entree, drink, and choice of size. Oh, and it's free to swap fries.
All right, there you go. George gets a spot in the Prism basketball box. And 2 in the mystery crate filler. We're down to 20 on the Absolute Fact Pack. That'll sell out the mystery crate. And we're down to 8 on the second to last filler for the Hit Parade basketball.
Coach stares back at you, then he looks at the back row. It's a lot of pressure on the back row of the bench. And they are now telling JB Bickerstaff they want to challenge it. So the indicator from Thompson went initially to JB Bickerstaff, then he looked over to the bench. There was a delayed reaction, and because the ball had not been tossed in yet, they'll challenge it.
In other words, Bickerstaff not trusting his teammate, his guy, but trusting his bench more so than trusting Thompson.
Well, it's about time for invisible wireless timeout.
All right, Tim gets 2 in the last filler for the mystery crate, the only filler. Brian gets 4 in that very same filler. And gets 8 in the hit parade filler. Nice. All right, great work. Thank you. Let's load up the last filler.
Pleading like you and I pleading with Raptors. If he leave the bar and go back to the hotel.
Yes.
To see him in an illegal position as a defense comes on the way down the floor. He took him downstairs. Challenge is unsuccessful. Looking at your call. Backboard. Troy has no further challenge.
So after all of that, it was.
Somebody grabbed his arm, hooked his arm. That's what Thompson was arguing.
All right, so for the basketball, the last filler is going to be loaded up. There it is. Plus, we got to move 4 full spots, but that's it.
My liver is detoxing after a month of rest.
68-53. The Pistons in front. So now against Thompson. They're trying to find something here in the third quarter. And Anunoby defending.
And maybe their best possession this quarter. All went side to side. You got that defense to lift. And one with a high efficient field goal attempt there to make.
Just 6 points for OG Anunoby, knocked away by Bridges. Beasley retrieves it. Two-man action with Durham. Now a switch to the big. Beasley. Got a chip shot. Overcooked it. Knocked out of bounds. Off of Harris.
How about that inside? Harris and Duran against Josh Hart at 6'4". Josh gets his hand on that rebound too. It deflected off Harris.
68-55.
All right, here we go, boys and girls. Thank you. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with a blaster box of 2024-25 Panini Prism Basketball. Random team number 2. Chance to win your way into that hit parade break. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. There are the teams right there. And let's roll it. Randomized names and teams, 6 and a 5, 11 times each. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just for the break. 8, 9, 10, and 11. Then final time. And a different dice roll for the giveaway part. 6 and a 5, 11 times for the teams. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. We got the Lakers down to the Pacers. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. Second half of the list right over here. No trade windows. Let's just jump into the break. Got Pistons at Knicks on the background. Pistons leading by 10, 70-60. About 2.5 minutes left in the third. Pistons for now, coming back nicely after that Game 1 loss. Okay. We got a Obi Toppin, a Zion Williamson Silver, Devin Vassell Green, and a Tristan Da Silva Green Wave. There's a Bronny rookie card. We got Instant Impact, Nikola Topic, Cam Johnson, Anthony Edwards, and TJ McConnell at the very end. All right, nothing too crazy there, but George, you'll get that Bronny rookie card. All right, now, here's the important part of this break is not the cards necessarily, but who is going to win their way into Hit Parade. It'll be the top 5 after this dice roll, top 5 after 8. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Now 6 through 30, sad times, but there is a last filler that we got to do to unlock that break, so maybe try to give it another chance. Top 5, you're happy though, because you're in that Hit Parade break. Scott, Kevin, Brian, Andrew, and Andrew. Congrats to the top 5 after 8. We'll see you in that Hit Parade break a little bit later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right, so like I mentioned before, just 4 full spots and the last filler, and then we break the dual caser. right, folks, we're getting there. We are getting there. It's been pretty dead in the chat, but pretty active amongst the orders, so it looks like maybe people are just kind of second screening us. I know there's a lot of sports action tonight, but we got a lot of things that are getting close. So we got 2 breaks down to the last filler. The Prism Blaster is the last filler. And plus the 4 full spots sells out the Hit Parade dual case break, which is right here. That Absolute Fat Pack, there's no more full spots. That'll sell out the Mystery Crate. There we go. George gets a spot in the last filler for the Mystery Crate. No more full spots. That'll sell it out. And gets 4 in the last filler for the Hit Parade dual case break. So we're down to 26 and 13. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, those are 2 really, really great, really fun breaks. And then maybe we can shift our focus to like maybe that Phoenix filler. So there's a lot of things we can accomplish tonight. Let's keep it rolling, folks. I've pretty much been snacking a little bit, you know. So I'm not quite ready for a dinner break just yet. So I'm ready to break this now. We're already at the 30-minute mark. Maybe we can get something done by the 45-minute mark. You let me know.
Don't worry, DashPass saves you money on DoorDash, so you can skip the trip to the grocery store and stay right where you need to be. DashPass by DoorDash. Your door, your savings.
Gemini. Okay.
Spider?
These complicated instructions?
Sure, just add it and we'll talk. That's a cool sweater. Here are a few ways to dress it up. It's $10 Tuesdays at KFC. Every Tuesday, grab 8 pieces of hot, juicy Kentucky Fried Chicken for just $10. Listen, that's a good deal. Get a taste of $10 Tuesday. Only at KFC.
How many subscriptions do you have? Probably just Netflix and Spotify. Alright, it's saying you have 13 subscriptions, which is costing you around $270 a month. What? You can cancel the ones you don't want right through the app, and it can even help you try and get a refund.
Welcome back to Madison Square Garden. Kate Cunningham, the all-star for Detroit, has really put on a great mid-range games in transition. Big bucket, getting to the free throw line, high efficiency. Kate Cunningham playing with purpose and determination for the Pistons. And moments ago, our own Stephanie Betty. Come on up. Coach Tibbs.
Thanks so much, Coach. Kate Cunningham has been very well offensively. What are you going to stop him?
We gotta make a play in the crowd. We gotta make a second and third up.
The physicality level's been pretty high in this game. Who's that to advantage of?
Yeah, no, we both done play pitch. No, we gotta rebound the ball better.
All right, Stephanie, Knicks were down 8 to Detroit entering the fourth quarter in game 1. The 67 points they've scored in 3 quarters, the lowest point total
We're gonna see if the Detroit can hang on here. They're up 75-67. Start of the fourth quarter. We've got the LA Kings about to face off here against the Oilers. First round, game one. So we'll flip back and forth between that and the Clippers Nuggets game. You can still vote in our poll. Who's going to win that late game tonight? Clippers at Denver. Clippers let one slip away last night. Everyone's saying Denver's going to take a 2-0 lead. 85% calling Denver. All right, Steve Barry gets a spot in the last filler for the mystery crate. We're inching closer. We're down to 12. All right, Jason K gets into the last filler for Hit Parade. So that Hit Parade basketball filler down to 25. Last filler plus 4 full spots. That's it. Mystery Crate 0 full spots. Last filler. Just 12 left on that. We're getting there, folks. Let's get it across the finish line. Let's make it happen. Go, go, go.
OG Anunoby under 1.5 dunks was such a lock.
He doesn't have 1.5 dunks?
Yeah, it is 0.
Does he not dunk?
I don't know. It just seemed weird. I felt like I had
That's a weird, yeah, that's a weird player.
I did take LeBron over 1 dunk against the Timberwolves that day. Oh.
Was it like half a dunk or was it?
LeBron's was 1 dunk. So he had 2 dunks. But OG's 1.5. Gobert's was 3. And I was like, oh, that's the only way he scores. You know, and he averages like 15 against the Lakers, so I took it. Actually, that's what I paired with LeBron. Bro didn't touch the ball for the second half. And he touched it once.
That was such a bad game for
He scored once, but it was a dunk. That was a bad game. And when Anthony Edwards got hurt, I live bet the Lakers, and then the motherfucker came back.
Oh no. Tim gets. I thought he was out for. I was like, that might be.
Yeah, and then they went on like a 10-0 run.
Yeah, and I was like, Tim gets a spot in the last filler for the mystery crate. He's getting there. We're getting there. What's up, Logan? What's going on? So we're down to 11 on the last filler for the mystery crate. Trevor gets a spot in the last filler for the mystery crate.
Joe, what do you think of my club twirl?
Now we're down to 10. All right, let's see it. Wow. Wow.
But you weren't expecting
I was not expecting that at all.
Oh, I just got an online offer from Comics to sell this mom band. This is the greatest day of my life. Oh, this is terrible.
I can't play tomorrow. It's so expensive.
I know.
This speech I have to make. Just add it and we'll talk. Whoa, that's a pretty big hole. How can I help? What do you know about drywall? Patching a hole can be easier than it looks.
Why does Special K have 10 grams of protein?
You can work around your degenerate activity.
Yep, that's why. Special K. It's special for a reason.
I have 10 years of experience.
This job requires a college degree. Any degree.
Indeed matches you with jobs that actually match your experience.
What was your major?
Thanks.
Oh.
Anthony gets into the last filler for the Hit Parade basketball. Yeah, Dominic. We got a lot of help from Vanish, who ended up buying 9 spots outright in it, so I'm sure he's eager to see this break happen. That'll be a hell of a sweat. Yeah, every once in a while, we'll have a mystery crate that'll move the needle enough where it gets done in a day. Wow, out of a mega box? Nice, Logan. I think we have Kaboom possibilities in these absolute fat packs. Pretty rare, but I think it's possible.
Saturday, me and my roommates were all watching the game, and one of my roommates' friends is in town. He was staying at our place, and we all placed a bet together. And then, you know, me and my other buddy had like a bunch of, like, literally bets on everybody in the Laker game.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, we're all yelling on TV, blah blah blah. And I was having lunch with my roommate today, and he was like, Ben said something to me that was so funny. He was like, I can't believe that you're in the bottom half of degenerates in your household.
Like you're not even the most degenerate? Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, it's
Wow. You guys start a podcast. Just Den of Degens. So you guys won the free lunch off of it. Yeah. That might be the best.
Thomas said the same thing too.
step back, quick shot fake. Gets Thompson in the air. Brunson will make the pay. And of course, that's Thompson's fifth foul. Come at a better time for York.
And set Brunson to the free throw line. 5:34 to go.
You know, yeah. Yep. You know, whatever draft pick they have, and then like another free agent or two. Yeah. Yeah. Logan with a spot in the mystery crate filler. Logan with a hot take saying Brady a better broadcaster than a player. I don't know how many awards he's won as a broadcaster. Scott gets 2 in the mystery crate filler and 2 in the Hit Parade basketball filler. Stephen K with a spot in the last filler for the mystery crate. No more full spots in that one. So now we are 6 spots away. So the Hit Parade basketball filler is down to 22. We still need some people to buy full spots. Mystery crate filler down to 6. And Allen gets the last 6. In the mystery crate filler. Mystery crate time. Oh, well, now that mystery crate's done, excellent work, boys and girls. Maybe we can get that Hit Parade basketball going. Hit Parade basketball is down to 4 full spots and 22 spots in the last filler. Oh no, they tripped each other. Let's take that off the site. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a absolute football fat pack. Random team break number 4 with our final 2 mystery crate spots being given away at the very end. But first dice roll, let's do the break itself. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Thanks for getting it done. There are the teams. Let's roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 2, 6 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
What's the bad news? Let's hit the line.
4 and a 2, 6 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Got Denver down to Miami.
Thinking about our flight. How about Africa? Safari. Swim with hot air balloon. Lions growling giraffes that come into your window. Wait for a safari. Great question. Like everything.
There's the first half of the list right there. No trades.
Enough room for a baby.
And here is the
Let's take a look at those scenarios.
second half of the list right over here.
Has advisors and chase branches and tools like WealthPlan to help keep you on track. When you're planning for it all, the answer is JP Morgan Wealth Management.
And let's print and rip. These are the commons, right? Sorry. Yeah, these are the commons. These blue parallels, you can see the blue foil right there, those are exclusive to this set. Alright, that's a rookie card that would ship anyway. Here's Puka Nakua. There's by Storm, Adonai Mitchell. Rookie. Rookie, 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 rookie. Alright, so nothing too crazy there, but let's flip back this way. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 32, and let's roll it, randomize it. 5 and a 5, 10 the hard way. Top 2, after 10, gets into the mystery crate, guaranteed a hit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. So 3 through 32, sad times. But obviously I appreciate you getting in. We'll try to get him next time. Top 2, happy times after 10, because you're in the mystery crate. Scott and Nick. Congrats to the both of you. We'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. You got it, Logan. Another 17. Yeah, we'll try to get you guys next time. I mean, imagine how he feels. Scared money don't make money. Fortune favors the bold. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
best rebounders. Cunningham driving. Towns contesting without fouling. Leading to a missed shot with defense on that previous possession by the Knicks.
The fifth foul on Durham. Hart will shoot a pair. Let's check in with Steph.
Guys, I've had several prowess, and he's told me that he's attacking the ball and instead of being physical, rather than boxing out. He said he's just a will to go get it. I think that's the biggest thing. I see the ball on the board. I just want to make sure I'm more than the next person.
And he's averaged 9.6 rebounds per game this season. He's got another free throw coming after the timeout.
It's the NBA playoffs. And determined, yes, ultra-talented Anthony Edwards. He's a tenacious Timberwolves charge to another deep postseason run. That path is with the Lakers. The power of Luka and LeBron. Consider the returning favorites. The Warriors 18 and Minnesota Timberwolves. Los Angeles Lakers. Oh man, this playoff team.
Check-in time is 3. It's 2:55. I know.
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. No game. No fun.
Meanwhile, at Hermosa, other vacation rentals make you share your turf with a host. Try one you have all to yourself.
Knicks came back from a large deficit in game 1. Same here in game 2. The question, will Detroit get to the finish line and learn
Yeah, better than nothing, Jonathan.
errors in game
I'm glad they even sent you something that nice.
about staying positive? There were so many good things that he saw from game 1. It's a new experience for a bunch of the young
All right, ready or not, here we go.
This is game 2 in a similar set of circumstances.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with a Jaspy's High Roller Mystery Crate. This is random hit number 28. This one's a 15 spotter and we're chasing a Brady in this one. So let's see what we got. Big thanks to Alan, Corey, Heath, Vanish, and Nick and Scott. Congrats to you guys for winning your way in that last filler. Good luck everybody. So we're going to show you all the hits and we'll type them in there. And then we'll run the randomizer and see who ends up with what. There it is. Our crate of mysteries. Now we know one thing that's in here. It's the Brady. But what are the other things? What are the other mysteries here? All right, we're going to start off with a Bobby Witt Jr. autograph. Got an authentic auto. So we'll type in the hits in the order that they were pulled. Here's a Snow Globe die cut, Amen Thompson. 9 out of 10. Him and his brother both in the playoffs. Rockets and Pistons. And Pistons trying to hang on to this lead. We got a Cam Whitmore, Zebra. PSA 10. Next up is Purple Walter Payton, PSA 10. From 2015, Panini Prism. Violet Prism. Here is Rare Air, Michael Jordan. PSA 10. That's pretty cool. A Brock Purdy rated rookie silver SGC 10. It's a really sharp looking card right there. We got Donruss Optic Football dropping on Wednesday. You can pre-order today, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. More Michael Jordan, 1994 finest. Michael Jordan with the coating right there, the peel and remove. PSA 8. We got a dual relic, more Jordan, Michael Jordan and Isaiah Thomas. 60 out of 100, dual jersey card. Here is Rookie of the Year contenders. Patrick Mahomes, SGC 9.5. We've got some gold Julius Irving, PSA 9. Eight out of 10. Nice low number on that. Here is Brock Bowers, 2024 Optic Preview. Red Pandora, PSA 10. We got Lamine Yamal. Rookie card, PSA 9. 60 out of 75. And Barcelona having a nice campaign this year. Here is Jaden Daniels Origins rookie card, PSA 10. And this should be, I think we got one more. Nice Bobby Witt Jr., 2022 Topps Chrome, purple refractor, PSA 10, Bobby Witt Jr. And is this the last one? It is. Wow, there's the Brady. Woo. 2000 press pass autograph. Centering is a 9.5, edges 7.5, corners 8.5, surface an 8 for a total grade of an 8, autograph a 10. That's pretty sweet. I think that is it, right? Yeah. Empty crate. Now I'm going to pause the video. When I come back, we're going to have all the hits typed in the order that they were pulled. So stick around, everybody. I'll be right back.
Possession game. 98-94, 8.1 on the clock. Schroeder's got 20 points. Pistons trying to bounce back with a huge playoff win.
PSA 8. Yeah, Cooper Flag declared earlier, right? Are the Jazz gonna? I mean, we still haven't done the lottery, right? But they should have the best odds to get the #1 overall pick in Cooper Flag.
Takes that one timeout remaining. Pistons have two. Neither team has fouls again. The Knicks have possession, down by 4. 8-point to play. The size and length of the Pistons has given the Knicks serious problems. Just look at the rebounding numbers: 47 to 34, and collapsing around the rim, making those shots more difficult. Knicks are down by 4. Get it in. Brunson gets a clean look. Off the rim now. Duran secures the rebound, and he's fouled with 3.6.
And the Knicks got what they wanted. A great double screen there to get Brunson open.
Really? You Jazz have never had a #1 overall pick?
And you wonder, does the team play a role there? Brunson comes off. He's been so good, but last 4 possessions, missed threes. Brunson, Bridges, heavy minutes, 44 minutes from Jalen Brunson here. Not enough here down the stretch. He's a young Pistons ball player.
Duran is now 5 of 5 at the free throw line. He extends the Detroit lead to 5. 3.6 to play. Inside the Garden has changed dramatically. The comeback from the Knicks has been thwarted.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We got our hits typed in. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. We got this group right here: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Fingers crossed. Good luck. Let's roll it, randomize it. Hard 4, 2 and a 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got Heath down to Vanish. And 2 and a 2 for the hard way for the hits. 1, 2, 3. And fourth and final time. Bobby Witt Jr. down to the Julius Irving. Heath with the Bobby Witt Jr. PSA 10. Corey with the Patrick Mahomes Rookie of the Year contenders SGC 9.5. Scott with the Jaden Daniels rookie card PSA 10. Vanish with the MJ Isaiah Thomas dual relic, the Cam Whitmore Zebra, the Brock Bowers Red Pandora, the Tom Brady, and the Amen Thompson Snow Globe to 10. So the gamble paid off, Vanish. Got nervous for a second there. Allen with the Lamine Yamal Merlin rookie card PSA 9. Vanish with the Walter Payton PSA 10. The Michael Jordan Finest PSA 8. Allen with the Michael Jordan Rare Air PSA 10. Nick with the Brock Purdy rated rookie SGC 10. And Vanish with the Bobby Witt Jr. PSA Authentic Autograph and the Julius Irving Gold Prism PSA 9. A lot of nice stuff here. Thanks everybody for getting in. Keep your eye out for the next mystery crate. You never know what's going to be in there. We'll unearth some old treasures. Some nice graded cards. And of course, nice chasers like this Brady. Thanks everyone. Congrats again to Vanish. Appreciate everybody else watching. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next mystery crate. Bye-bye. All right, so it looks like the Pistons hung on to win. I think my LA Kings are going to be playing soon. A Jane Daniels gold kaboom. Yeah, if we can find one, maybe with a nice grade, that'd be awesome. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is not the recommended strategy, but sometimes scared money don't make money. If you got a feeling, you know the risks, but if you got a feeling, you got to give it a shot. All right, Matt Smith picking up the Giants in Donruss Optic Football 1 and 2. That drops on Wednesday. You can pre-order today. And that's it. That's all the orders I have right now. I feel like we got to get that NBA that Hit Parade basketball break done, don't you think? So last filler plus I said 2 full spots. It's actually 4 full spots, but the last filler is down to 22, 4 full spots, and that sells it out. I got these 2 cases here ready to roll. This is an interesting natural anthem here. We got these old Korean ladies in traditional Korean garb with harmonicas doing the national anthem.
One of our customers, Kyle, his cousin is doing the O Canada national anthem.
She just did it.
Yeah.
She's cousin?
Yes, that's what you just said.
That's cool.
The mystery crate sold out already?
Mm-hmm.
Did you do any fillers for it?
Mm-hmm.
One filler? Wow.
Yeah, this guy Banish bought 9 spots
Wow.
outright.
Did he get it?
Yeah. I was nervous. Oh, Joe. The video's uploading. And there's a video. Good luck. All right, there's the blaster box. That's going to sell out this dual caser. All right, there we go. Adam George picks up 5 in the last filler for the Hit Parade dual case break. And just like that, we're down to 17. We still need some help with the full spots here. But that last filler is down to 17. Almost halfway there. This box right here sells out this dual case break. Take a shot. There it is. Good start. I got that deflected and went to... Good deflection into the goal. Nice. All right, Jason is going to get a spot in the last filler. So Jason gets us down to 16. Thank you. Who's next? One more spot and we're halfway there. Finish. Congrats. Watched the video. Saw the results. That's a very bold move. Something that I don't recommend. But hey, sometimes if you're feeling it, you got to do it. Congrats, man. Yeah, you got to build up that suspense. Also, I would reach out to our team. Finish, click that support button. Give us your name, your email address, order number, all that stuff, all that good stuff. And you know, if you want some sort of expedited shipping and or insurance or something like that, we'll definitely be able to figure something out. But yeah, so very, very nice hit. And you got some other stuff too going your way, so that's really solid. All right, gang, where are my basketball fans? We got this Prism basketball box. It's going to give away the final spots in this Hit Parade dual case break. We'll get it across the finish line. Let's make it happen, folks. Let's get it done, ladies and gentlemen. We got the Nuggets leading by 5 over the Clippers. 2:40 left in the first quarter. Suppose we can close enough to end our poll here. Yeah, the Jordans were a lot of fun too. I wasn't expecting that. We'll check in on that basketball game when we get a break in the LA Kings game here. Oilers Kings. Kings up early, 1-0.
Melty, cheesy, flaky, toasty. Lunch just got croissant-tastic. Try the new croissant toast sandwiches. It just feels good out the door.
We've already gone over our keys, and one of those for tonight and for the series special teams. Cross-checking against Downey. Take a look what's happened. Postseason, head-to-head. And the big advantage goes to the Oilers. The Kings were up 20 the power play. It was one of those where they were over 30% at the same time. The same year, the Oilers over 55%. This is the key right now. Kings' first chance. Could kill a penalty. Oilers win the face-up. They're too good. All Arizona.
Yeah, 45% of those 3 playoff series has been against the Kings. So obviously, that has been a huge key in Edmonton winning all 3 previous series. Power play Edmonton couldn't stick by 4. Picks up a point and Moore will get it down.
Before that, breaking it up, what happens is the Kings force McDavid to the outside. He has to go to the outside. So block.
Draisaitl hands it off with speed. McDavid in the middle. He was beaten on the field goal. Nelson on the power play. Draisaitl flipping off. Anderson to McDavid. McDavid in the middle. Still with it. Shot off his stick wide. He's on the loose one. And get it down.
He was able to go through now with the hand. That makes it such a different perspective, and then he has options right or left. The Kings make sure they keep it away from the puck.
Draisaitl swings it across. Oilers on the power play. Now Draisaitl one time. Save Killer.
You have the opportunity here to see Kemper scouting, knows what's going on. There's McDavid outside first, stripped by Moore, no entry. The next time he was able to enter through the middle, that's a whole different thing. Now he gains the middle, draws attention. But once the Kings take away the potential pass, receivers. Mikey Anderson takes down Hyman. Hyman makes his living in the crease. This time, Kings able to make sure they get to that high danger area. Face off. Draisaitl.
And Kyle Perry is out. As the Kings win the block in the head. McDavid pressured and the Kings with the puck. Edmondson will get it down. So Perry replacing Hyman. Perry had a very good regular season, playing on basically their third or fourth line. 19 goals for the veteran. Power play Edmonton 1-0 LA. New Conference cross ice. He splits the net. The pass was brought down by the Kings. And the Oilers regroup. Quickly move in Perry. Perry forced behind the net. Perry swings it up high. And he missed Draisaitl. 15 seconds of man advantage.
Kings have been able to take care of the middle of the ice. So far this time, first hearing from the fans here in Los Angeles. It's like the last game.
Oilers looking like a play, but the Kings are all over Jim Skinner. Four Kings have reclaimed that penalty as the penalties expired. Following down Skinner as he moved in the slot. So Skinner lost the ball. So the Oilers get on their first power play here in Game 1. Kings the lead on their power play goal early. At 2:49 to Central Trophy and Campbell. Arizona gets a hands it off shot. Save is made. Jim Skinner with it. Here's Trevor Moore the other way. For Clark, the young defenseman who belonged. Clark with the shot kicked out. Easy stop for Stuart Skinner. Down on Nurse with it. And it goes along the field. It's not past the boards. Nurse got that 1-game suspension. This time it's a regular season game for a squad checkout. Byfield in Edmonton. And a shoot it from center, and we get a whistle.
I think it hit that glass hit there, you know, the rounded glass that's near the bench, so that's considered out of play. For that reason, they blow it down. This gets the Kings. Kings get the lead.
It's not what we ride that defines us. It's what happens along the way. We may not know where the ride will take us, but one thing's for sure. For law timers, you never ride alone.
All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, we are down to our last filler
Save more for the things that matter most to them.
and 4 full spots, which is going to sell out.
That's why we're the
That's the last filler right there. And if this goes, I feel like the 4 full spots will sell out pretty quickly after that. Or if those full 4 spots sell out, I feel like the spots in the filler would move fairly quickly. We're pretty much at the 45-minute mark. Maybe we can get this break going by the top of the hour, is my hope. Should be able to get this in at some point tonight, but the sooner we can get this done, which has had a lot of momentum with it throughout the day, throughout the evening, I feel like if we can get that done sooner rather than later, then maybe we can start working on something else to finish off tonight. Maybe like that Phoenix football. That team, that filler right there, we might be able to get that done. You know, maybe some Spectra, maybe that impeccable baseball. 3 spots, a couple fillers there. Maybe that tribute. Maybe some tops 3 basketball, but I think our best bet for now would be that hit parade basketball. That's it. The last filler, which is almost halfway there. 4 full spots, sells it out. Hit parade basketball, all autographed, limited edition. These are the potential case hits that we can chase here. And some other nice stuff that may not necessarily be on the you know, that might not be on the sell sheet. And a new addition is buzzer beater insert boxes, which will contain multiple themed basketball cards. So there could be extra hits in here too. Players of the same position, award winners, teammates, rivals. So that could be an interesting twist as well. Extra hits. Won't turn that down.
What?
On a duvet cover, taking off the duvet cover.
Ohio?
You're never gonna go to the gym. This guy knows what I'm talking about. In summary, life is hard, but saving money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive is easy. Yeah, deciding what's for dinner every night for the rest of your life.
The NBA playoffs are here, and I'm betting rebound props on FanDuel. And after all, I am the league's greatest rebounder. Ain't that right, Chuck GPT? Incorrect. Well, top 5 for sure. You're 19th on the all-time list. Hey, what about scores? 31st. Likely to be passed on assists. No results found. Best TV personality? Top 1,000. What about celebrity golfer? Do you really want to know?
New customers pay $5 and get $250 in bonus bets if you win. FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook.
This is where it begins. A blank canvas. Where we're free to create from a blank if. Not what was. Welcome to Genesis.
What's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. That's why the $5 biggie bag of a junior bacon cheeseburger is available all the time. Because the best time for fresh, never frozen beef and applewood smoked bacon is all the time. Duh. For the best deal of all time, gotta be Wendy's.
The beach. To Corona, she isn't just a place. She is an element. And with salt, with spray, she shows us relentlessly into the present. That's what's inside every bottle of Corona. So no matter where your journey takes you, with just a squeeze of lime, the beach is always closer than you think. Corona, La Playa awaits.
If your executive dish shirt is a must-have in your closet. I was tired of floppy collars and shirts with sweat stains, so I got the shirt I saw on TV, and now I don't have to worry about any of that. I got it shipped in no time, and I switched from regular clothes to this immediately. The brand is called Collars & Co. They make a regular stretchy golf shirt, but the top has a fur collar on it. I got rid of so many problems by upgrading to this. No dry cleaning needed anymore, and I'm free from uncomfortable long sleeves, and the collar stays stiff all day. Get 20% off using code TV at collarsandco.com.
That's not that Ohio Ridge. That's that Ohio Ridge right there. You're like, what? You just don't get it. You're so old, Joe. You don't even know what Ohio Ridge is. Yeah, get him. Instead of glazing all that old school slang, you know, like, yeah, give it this poke.
That's a familiar story, Coach. Nikola Jokic goes to the bench. The all numbers are resting. And Denver has not scored in the second quarter with him on the bench.
All right, it was 6-0 already in just over 2 minutes. They were -8 in the 7 minutes he was on the bench the other night. With Nikola Jokic on the floor, it's a very good team. When he goes to the bench, this has been a very bad team. That's simple. And right now, in less than 10 minutes in this series, the Nuggets are -14 with Jokic on the bench.
Do you know what hugs are, Joe?
The second quarter gives Denver the lead.
Oh, like those?
Junior off to a much better start here in game 2. He's got 9 on the board. In his first 11 minutes, he's been a disruptor defensively as well. Has a steal.
No, I don't know where those are at either.
Kawhi Leonard
Buzz.
has not missed. 6 for 6, 14 points. There's a shoulder and Watson defending.
Fantastic defense here by Nate Watson, and this is why he's really on the floor. His knee hits the ball completely and just comes out of bounds with it, but great defense against a great offensive play.
Fine to shoot here for the Clippers. Bogdanovich got on the go, and he misses. Bogdanovich is 0 for 4. Here's Porter on it.
Well, he was up for 3 the other night, so he's 0 for 7 in the series. They need him to get going.
Porter tries. The step. Zubac's a major miss defensively. Kawhi Leonard's going to pull from 3. In and out. That's his first miss. Watson secures the rebound.
Well, the Clippers 2 for 12 from 3. This team led the NBA in three-point percentage in the last 21 games of the year. They just have not been able to get anything to go down here tonight.
Watson runs into a quarter. Gets the offensive board, can't put it back. Now the Clippers.
That's what's good.
After they knocked down 2 of their first
Bogdanovich has been a target for the Nuggets. And Bogdanovich holds his ground, forces the turnover. And you can watch it shows like Up and Adams with Kay Adams. Running back featuring Lou Williams, Chandler Parsons, and our pal Michelle Beadle. That's on FanDuel TV. Free on all your favorite devices.
Clippers have the problem the other day is funny turnovers. Denver now struggling with 8 already for this quarter in less than 5 minutes.
Zubac gets it deep with Brown on it and a foul. Zubac had the lines on it.
All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, just down to pretty much halfway there on our last filler. 4 full spots. We break that that hit parade. I feel like that's our best bet for the evening if you want to get that done. Clock is ticking though. Time is slowly running out. Maybe we'll get another wave of people after that basketball game ends, but if you're listening to the sound of my voice, I feel like we gotta get something going right now. Just to get ourselves to Breaksville. The place we want to be. My Kings, LA Kings up 1-0 on the Oilers. About 1:20 left in the first period, so a long ways to go in this game, in this series. Oilers have definitely been a thorn in the Kings' side for the last couple seasons. They meet again. Oh, that was a good pass. That was better defense from the Oilers. Give it a shot. Ooh, that's a goal. Wow, that nice near side, near post goal. Kind of came off the goalie's shoulder and into the... Nice goal, Quentin Byfield. up, Shane? Let's see if we can put this bat signal out here. Try to get some eyeballs on that. We got some Hit Parade basketball getting really close. If you want to help us out in a different way, you can always follow us on X and share that post with others. And obviously, you know where to go to buy your spots, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We're already at the top of the hour. Maybe we can get something going by the 15-minute mark. Maybe. We'll see. This intermission is happening. We're going to switch over a little basketball. Clippers at Nugs. Close one here. Denver's up by 4. 3:35 left in the first half.
James Harden goes vintage. And just like that, the Clippers making a little run at the end of this second quarter. Remember, it was Denver who went on a 13-2 run at the end of the first half. In game one, Clippers trying to return the favor here. Now LA can take the lead, and Kawhi with the run out. Looking 23, now 33, and a 7-0 Clipper run has them in front. 516 already on only 8 shot attempts. Jokic double team. Double team. Porter fires a three. Looks like they have 7 guys on defense right now. They're moving well. Well, they were third best defense in the league during the year. Dumont bounces once and done. Runs into the wall. Again, clock gets late. Foul. No. And a whistle. It's going to be a foul on the elbow, says Mark Davis. And a shooting foul for Norman Powell. So Powell at the line wants a reset. Kevin Gordon's been dealing with that calf injury. Also, he's wearing that protective sleeve on that right there. Gordon has 31 games. Totality of the Denver season, and yes, they finished in the 4th spot. They were 50 and 32. They played a good chunk of the season. But Gordon, extremely versatile player, a big part of their championship run. Jamal Murray missed significant time as well, especially late in the season in April when he missed those 6 games. They are missed 12 games and they were 4-8 without him, which is actually surprising that they were able to win 4 without him. Most surprising coaching change you could possibly have. Not just Michael Maloney, Calvin Booth, the general manager, also relieved of his duties. Jokic spins and finds Westbrook. What a connection. Jokic, the maestro, inside Westbrook. They came and tried to get a second defender at him as he spun and was able to make that play. That's a point guard play. 5 assists for Jokic. That's just 5 points, but he's playmaking. See how it flowed up and gets going like dice. Bring an extra late clock, Harden cans a 3. Falls to the ground looking for the and one. That's not going to fly in the playoffs right now, but it does give the Clippers a 3-point lead. James Harden starting to heat up now. He's got 8 points. Jokic set up for 3, and he's got it. Well, when the Nuggets get in trouble, that's their go-to. The 2-man game with Murray and Jokic, probably the best 2-man game in this league, particularly in the postseason over the last 5 or 6 years. David Allen had it best. He said, it's great coaching when you just say get the ball to Jokic, but we need a basket. That is great coaching. Harden dancing with Murray, lost the handle, saved by that. On the shoot, Harden with a little flutter, and it goes. Chris Dunn saves the possession, and the Clippers are back in front. Chris Dunn, a couple of steals, 4 rebounds in that play. Murray left open, and Murray hits a long 2. Powell was expecting to switch. They just didn't keep pursuing on Murray. They didn't get space and knock it down. Harden's going to let it fly. No good. Westbrook flying high for the rebound. 5 seconds separating shot clock and game clock. Murray gasping for air right now. There's a lot of guys gasping for air right now. Allen picks up Murray. Now Gordon comes again. Murray finds Jokic. When in doubt. 4 to shoot. Jokic pulls a 3. In and out it goes. Done. Clippers want to push. We get the last shot up here. Kawhi Leonard takes a peek. Lets it fly. Got it.
Wow.
Gives the Clippers the lead.
Kawhi.
What a shooting performance by
10-21. First half point for the Claw.
Oh, this is incredible. You can't get a better contest on that. He's got to lean away from Christian Brown. He's got 3 guys around him. He just rises up and knocks it down. Vintage one.
The NBA on TNT is brought to you by DirecTV. Stream DirecTV without satellite dish. And by Hyundai Customer Assurance. Putting people first, when affordability matters most. At the half in Denver.
I say I demand the grill. I don't demand things. Just find the knot that makes the hot fire come out. Here's the plan. I make Boger's buns. Great. Look at me go. I'm a grilling machine.
How's it going? Literally about 3 more minutes. You gotta turn it on.
5 minutes.
Good thing you get good. Excited to see people biting into my creations.
Just after my 21st birthday, after almost 4 years of treatment, I was finally cancer-free. My mom's like, where do you want to go celebrate? I'm like, let's go somewhere tropical. And then I hopped in the intercom and started talking about me. And I was like, what's going on here?
My wife beat cancer too, and I wanted to celebrate this special. We bought in drinks and donuts. We also enjoyed the corn.
Cancer Man started to play, but you definitely finished it. I was smiling ear to ear. That's what I had for sure.
That's how good things go. Put people first. It's always been a thing. From the thousands of people who build our cars to the millions of people who depend on them. And right now, where affordability matters most, our needs are committed to keeping our prices the same, with no increase to MSRP. And not just on a few of our vehicles, all of them. That's the Hyundai way.
Let's talk salary.
Great. What do you typically offer for this role?
It's
If it was enough for that,
competitive. With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
a number.
Is it competitive?
Faces the body, doesn't turn away. Faces the body, so fall down. You gotta make him count any way possible. Kemper makes a save, so nothing happened after that, but it got a little scary there early when Byfield fell down. He's like, hey, he's going to net. Yeah, went open ice, right? He ended up getting the puck. So just little details, man on man. Stay close to him, but don't fall down. Alright, so how do the Kings need to play here in the second period? That's the same. Stay disciplined. These guys are not trying to be a better team. Right, everyone always thinking people are showing up their own up to them. No, they're a better team. They're playing better. They're at home here. They've won 31 games this year. Right? Let's go. Yeah, that's on the regular season time franchise record. They're playing with confidence. Kings fans at home. Let's keep that positive energy. The national anthem. Everybody in the crowd singing it out. Their friends hope they're not going to make them. Awesome. Thank you, Jim. Second coming up next.
It got me interested in London and the LA art community. It was something I was always working for. Now I own my own content, but I've been picking up more models along the way. I feel like hundreds each year, figuring this out and donating this to Toy Friends. Hoping to be as helpful to kids finding their passions as my first content was to me.
To get your own helpful Honda for just $259 a month. Search your local Honda dealer today.
I have 10 years of experience.
This job requires a college degree. Any degree.
Indeed matches you with jobs that actually match your experience.
What was your major?
Thanks. Call 800-246-6940. I just couldn't stay in shape like I used to. But luckily, I found the Genex. The Genex is a unique balancing formula that helps increase your free testosterone level. To get a complimentary bottle, text RANK to 369-369.
All right, once again, boys and girls, that Hit Parade basketball is getting close. Just got to knock out this last filler. It's on my desk right here. I'm ready to do it. Last filler box, 4 full spots, and then we rip. Link is in the chat. It'll take you to the hoop section. This is, you got an update right there too. That's how close we are. Not far away. That's how close we are to getting this done. But the clock is ticking. In what, 40 quick minutes, we're going to be in the final quarter of the show. So let's help me out, help each other out. Let's get another break across the finish line tonight. There you go. Jimmy's going to work on that Phoenix. We can do that tonight too. And instead of 1 free spot, we got 3 free spots. That's tonight only. So 7 left. And Chad Daw is going to get into the Phoenix as well. So who wants to help out Jimmy and Chad? They're getting this, they're working on this Phoenix together. They need your help. 6 left. There we go. It's updated now. 6 left. So now we're only selling 11 of the 14 spots outright. We're going to randomize those 11 names. Top 3 will get extra spots, which guarantees you an extra team. So it's a little on the pricier side just because it's not one of those, you know, top 14 get something and the rest of you don't. Right? This is you're guaranteed a team. It could be one of the nicer teams too. Jimmy got this spot first. His order was in at 8:18, and yours in at 8:19. How long did that Phoenix take? So it took Thomas about 37 minutes or so. We'll monitor that. We'll see who it works out for. Let's see who gets the Falcons. All right, so if you're just joining us, ladies and gentlemen, Jimmy and Chad got this Phoenix filler down to 6. Of the 14 spots, because we pulled 14 teams out of Phoenix, of those 14 spots, we took 3 spots out. So we're only selling 11 of the 14 spots outright. Once all those 6 of those spots sell out, I'm going to gather all 11 of those names, randomize them. Top 3 will get extra team random spots, giving you better odds at the nicer teams here. Either way, you're guaranteed a team in Phoenix, and then we rip that Phoenix. Phoenix looks like it does take a little bit of time. So, I guess we'll give it... So that's the deadline for Phoenix football. Fair warning. Remember, those 3 extra spots we're giving away, that's tonight only. And we're pretty much at the 30-minute mark here. Maybe we can get, I would love to get that Phoenix done by the 45 minutes. This breaks a lot shorter, so we can definitely wait closer to the end to get that one knocked out. But if we want to do Phoenix, you know, since it's a slightly longer break, like a 40-minute break, 45-minute break, by the time all said and done, I would kind of love to get that done sooner rather than later. So we have that Hit Parade basketball that we want to try to work on tonight. All right, we got that impeccable baseball getting close. And the most recent order was that Phoenix order. That's in the football section. So a lot of good options here, ladies and gentlemen. Time not on our side. We've got, it's already 8:30 on the West Coast, 11:30 on the East Coast. I know there's a lot of playoff basketball, Stanley Cup hockey happening here, but I still feel like even with the time kind of ticking, I feel like those 2 breaks we can do tonight. Both Phoenix football and Hit Parade basketball, the dual case break. So keep chipping away at those spots. All right, we got Eric with an order. Gets into the Phoenix. Joining Mark, George, Simon, Jimmy, and Chad. So that Phoenix is now down to 5. Also gets the Jags in Donner's Optic number 1, pre-ordering that. Thank you. All right, so how about this? We're down to 5. Remember that 3-spot giveaway is tonight only. Keep that in mind. As soon as we hit the end of the show, we're going to add 3 spots back if it's not sold out. All right, Kevin snags a spot in Tops 3 basketball, and there's also a 2-spot giveaway there. And that's obviously something we can, it's a very quick break, we can definitely do that. So there's 5 of 8 spots left on that Tops 3 basketball. Nice, Angel has just picked up 3 in the Phoenix. So just like that, we got 2 left on that one. So Phoenix football down to 2. Let me go grab that case. All right, Greg gets a spot in the Phoenix filler. Last spot mojo. Wow, another goal for the Kings. 4 up. 4-0. I gotta try to erase the ghosts of these Oilers playoff series here. All right, let's switch to a more competitive game here, which will be this Clippers-Nuggets game. Looks like it's been going back and forth a little bit. Is this gonna be Bennett with last spot mojo? Yes. There you go, guys. Break time. By the time we get the team random done and the Phoenix done, we'll probably be about an hour, I think. Plenty of time to get that Hit Parade basketball going, if that interests anybody. All right, just some public service announcements really quick before I start this break. Obviously, sign up for our text messages if you have not done so already. Sometimes there's discount codes in those text messages. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel. That's even easier than signing up for the text messages. Definitely help us out there. And as always, double check to make sure you're watching live. We don't want you lagging behind. We don't want you missing flash sales, promos, the answering of questions. Sometimes people ask a question and they think I'm ignoring them, but only for them to realize that they were lagging behind by a number of minutes. So we don't want that misunderstanding to happen. Trade windows. Guess the redemption break credits. All right, but first things first, good luck with this one. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We knocked out that 2024 Phoenix football team random. A little different from a random team. It's a subtle distinction, but basically we're just randomizing just your names, not the teams. All right, and we're giving away a few spots. So there's the order of the teams right there. Here's everyone right over here. So we only sold 11 spots outright. And give away 3 spots. So that's our first of 2 dice rolls. Top 3 after 6. we'll get extra spots. 4 and a 2, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Chad, Eric, Angel, top 3 after 6. You guys have free spots going your way. Now that we got the list of the full list here of 14, let's match you up with a team. Second dice roll. Roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 5, 9 times. Now, good news is everyone is going to be guaranteed a team. Some of you are going to get nicer teams. After 9, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. We got Eric up top. Simon on the bottom. Eric, you got the Falcons, Angel, Broncos, and Patriots. What a draw. George with the Chiefs. Bennett with the Chargers. Angel with the Eagles. Greg, you got my Raiders. Angel with the Giants. Chad with the Lions and Steelers. Mark with the Saints. Eric with the Jets. Jimmy with the Browns. And Simon with the Titans. I'll see you in the next video. And also, we'll put rooftop symbols next to your name to indicate that was your winning spot right there. Not only the winning spots, but that you won this in a team random too. So we'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right, now give me a second to fill in all the names here. Falcons, Broncos, Patriots, Chiefs, Chargers, Eagles, Raiders, Giants, Lions, Steelers, Saints, Jets, Jimmy with the Browns, and Simon with the Titans. Well, that's a nice one, Shane. Congrats.
Healthy at the right time, going into the playoffs, trying to deliver the Clippers to their first playoff series win since the 2021 season. Last year they were taken out the first round by Dallas. Year before that by Phoenix in round 1 as Jokic misses another free throw. He's 3 of 5 from the line. He's 4 for 6 the other night, so he just... And Jokic misses both. Clippers with the ball and the lead, 2.5 to go third quarter. Simmons will get it started. Simmons looking to pass, finds Batum on no look. Batum missed it. Had a good look at it.
There's Kevin with Last Spot Mojo.
Here's Westbrook. Backing down, Powell gets a step. Brown with a nice catch. And now another whistle blown the other way. It's an offensive foul on Denver. Fouls are racking up here. Well, that was an easy illegal screen call to make on Brown there. Made a handoff and turned into it. That's Brown's fourth. And let's see. 5 turnovers in the quarter for Denver. Well, the Jazz made a big difference tonight. Now, the Clippers getting many more opportunities because they've got a...
We get a little more hydration. We'll get this break started. Thanks, everybody. We did it. Knocked it out.
Defending on the perimeter. Something he has done so well in the past, especially in that championship
keep an eye on Gordon the rest of this series, Coach. He's been dealing with a calf injury. David Allen has had to be careful how he uses it defensively, been monitoring his minutes. But when you see him out on the perimeter with James Harden, you know it's go time.
Well, he asked him tonight before the game how concerned he was about Gordon's calf, and he said,
Don't miss a playoff moment with the NBA app. Download today for the latest score and behind-the-scenes access. Bogdanovich and Zubac entering for the Clippers. Boxing both free throws to make this a 4-point game. Clippers' biggest lead 6. Nuggets' biggest lead was 8.
All right, here we go. Good luck. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with 2024 Panini Phoenix Football. 8-box, half case. Pick your team number 3. Half case from a fresh case. All card chip. A lot of stuff in here. Let's get after it. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Thanks to the people who bought their spots straight up. And congrats to the people who won their way in via that team random filler. You can tell with the rooftop symbols next to your names. Last spot mojo went to Kevin. Double rooftops mean you won an extra spot in the team random, and then that's the team that you got. Thanks, everybody. And here's the fresh case. Not sure if Jim Brown autos are in here. Hopefully no Johnny Manziel. So here is sort of an awkward sized case. Fairly light though. Boxes tipping over, hitting the bell. Oh, God. All right, so there's 2, 4, 6, 8 boxes right over here, right? And 8 boxes right there in the back row. So we'll go 1, 2, 3 for this. That's those 8 right there, and 4, 5, 6 for that 8 right there. Now, the die rolling off camera. There it is. It's 1. So 1, 2, 3. We're gonna do that group of 8 back there. And no Sharpie here. No, nothing here. Got one.
Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Taking with a sulfonylurea or insulin may raise low blood sugar risk. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach pain, constipation. Some side effects may dehydration.
So we're gonna put little squiggly marks on JJ McCarthy's arm, so we know that they're all from the same case, that they're not mixed up with anything else. All right. Here we go. What are we looking for here? 2 autographs and 1 memorabilia card per box on average. All right, we're looking for color blasts, gridiron crowns, and more. Good luck. I think there may be a lot of parallels here, so I may do the thing where I stack all of those up and sleeve them all after the break. Got some playoff basketball on the background. Clippers at Nuggets. Detroit beat New York earlier today. All right. And we got a Justin Jefferson. Piece of the jersey. Leading us off here, that'll be for Greg and the Vikings. $213 out of $299. There's Ed Oliver to $199. We got Devonta Smith. Blank and a Contours Jaden Daniels rookie card. Nice one for Greg. Nice, like the Phoenix logo back there. That looks pretty cool. Marvin Harrison Jr. That's the $3.99. And there's your autograph to Marcus Lawrence. 14 out of 25. Green auto going to Nate in Dallas. Trey Tucker to $3.99. There's J.J. McCarthy, base rookie. Contours Micah Parsons. Kyle Duggar to $2.99. Jason McClellan to $99. And a Braylon Allen. Rookie jersey and autograph. Rookie Phenom jersey and auto going to Eric B. and the Jets. 94 out of 99. Drake London to $3.99. It's for Eric in Atlanta. Russell Wilson contours. Rashad White, $2.99. Buccaneers, that'll be for Angel. Troy Franklin, rookie rising, and a Malachi Corley to $2.99 for the Jets. All right, nice start. I've always been a fan of Phoenix. I thought the design was always cool. Pretty close game here. Clippers up by a point on Denver. About 10 minutes left in the fourth, so a lot of time left in this game. Checking on the LA Kings. They were cruising against the Oilers. Looks like the Oilers got one back. The Kings are still up 3 goals. Going into the third period. All right, we have a L. Trevor Lawrence. Is that the L of Lawrence, or is that a piece of a different letter? I don't know. It looks cool, though. Matthew Slade got the Jaguars straight up. There you go. And it should be out of 10. Yeah, 8 out of 10. Nice. I'll do a little recap at the end, too. Here's a Zay Flowers to 249, Aaron and the Ravens. Got a base Drake May, Jamar Chase. Got a Jordan Jefferson, 14 out of 99. And a redemption. There's Jalen Johnson. Who have the redemptions be in this? Have you seen any common redemptions here? There's Ladd McConkey to 99. We've got Nico Collins to 199. Dylan Laube to 299. Audric Estime. Nice rookie silhouettes, 3-color patch and autograph. That's going to be Denver. That'll be for Angel. 25 out of 99. And that Michael Pittman Jr. is to 399. Chad saying Penix. Kevin and Greg saying it's always Cooper. Cooper DeJean. And we got a treasured tandem, CJ Stroud, Nico Collins. And there's Marshawn Lloyd to 399. Chad saying card 2 is Penix, card 28 is Cooper. It's going to be Cooper DeJean. Card 171. Rookie's autograph blue. I guess there's some other cards he's also redemption in. Sign your cards, Cooper. This goes to the Eagles. That'll be for Angel. Come on, man. All right, another box. Oh, the RPA card is 28. Got it. Yeah. He's just not signing anything. Come on, Coop. It's unbecoming of a Super Bowl champion. All right, another box. You know, for those of you who like to keep track of the personal injury lawyer world, like we do. We definitely are the show of record for that. I guess this happened a while ago. Celino and Barnes, which used to have the best injury lawyer jingle out there. Just Barnes now. I think they had a falling out. Celino and Barnes, injury attorneys. 888-8888. Now they got different numbers, different firms, falling out. Probably something to do with money. All right, onwards. We got a Devon Achan, 116 out of 299. That'll be for the Finns. Adam Smitty with the Dolphins. That's the $3.99. So those waves, just by the way, are not numbered. But all card ship. Here's a Braylon Allen Green. Nice little color match there to $1.99. Jets, Eric. Trey Hendrickson, 42 out of 99. Autograph. Ron of Cincinnati. George with the Bengals. Saquon Barkley to $2.99. He's got everybody thinking running backs in the draft. Joe Milton, rookie rising. Joey Bosa blue, 8 out of 50. That's going to go to Bennett and the Chargers. Contour Saquon, Jatavion Sanders to $3.99. Carolina. And a Ricky Pearsall, rookie, jersey, and autograph. Rising Rookies. RPA. For the Niners, that's going to go to Taylor. 31 out of 99, that is. Here's a Deshaun Watson to 249. That's going to go to Jimmy and the Browns. Geno Smith, still Seattle edition here. That's going to go to Tad. And the Seattle Seahawks. Looks like we got a little gold peeking down here. Behind the CJ Stroud Contours card. It's a gold Jaden Daniels. 48 out of 125. I was hoping that was out of 10. Maybe that's not exactly gold, but some other parallel. But Greg with the Commanders. All right. Box 4. Second half in the store right now, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. What's the case hit on? I'm not sure. Anyone know what the case hit is in this? Some products don't have a traditional sort of one per case thing. There may be stuff that are just shorter printed, like Color Blasts. But do those fall one per case? Oh, interesting. Oilers score a goal. They're only down by 2 goals. With 17:41 left in the game. Third period. Okay, we got Braylon Allen, 53 out of 99. Rookie Phenom. Piece of the jersey going to Eric and the Jets. Here's a red Joey Bosa to 299 for Bennett and the Chargers. Michael Parsons to 50 for Dallas. There's Jaquan Jackson, 183 out of 299. Titans, that'll be for Simon. Points. We'll collect all the points as one lot at the end and randomize it to someone. That'll take a place of a hit. 52 out of 125. Mike Evans. That'll be for Angel and the Buccaneers. I was not expecting points. Ricky Pearsall to 50 for the Niners. And we got a 50 out of 99, Keon Coleman. That's a nice patch there. Buffalo! Angel with the Bills. Get the wrinkle out of the penny sleeve there. There we go. Nice. Raheem Mostert to 399. Brian Thomas Jr., not numbered. Bijan Robinson to 99. Contours Jamar Chase. And a blue Blake Corum. Nice little color match, 192 out of 249. That'll be for the Rams. That'll be for Angel. All right. Halfway through this half case break. About the 20-minute mark. Yeah, so this is going to take about another 20 minutes or so. All right, another box. We got a red Keon Coleman, 70 out of 99 for the Bills. And we've got a Brendan Rice. Nice patch, rookie silhouettes. Brendan Rice. That's out of 25, 14 out of 25 for the Chargers. Bennett with the Bolts. And Brendan. Four out of 25. Bryce Young to 399. And Carson Steele, 82 out of 99. Rookie Rising. We got a Montez Sweat to 249 for the Bears. It's going to be for Eric. And a Adonai Mitchell to 249 for the Colts. That's going to be for Taylor. And another redemption. Any guesses there? There's Derek Stingley Jr., 21 out of 299. And a base Bo Nix. For the Broncos, that's going to go to Angel. I guess same guesses maybe. Cooper DeJean. Here's to 299 Brock Bowers. That is Greg with my Raiders. Nick Bosa to 125. Niners, that's going to be Taylor. Michael Penix Jr., rookie rising wave. That's going to be Eric with the ATL. Nice. We like seeing the parallels on these guys. And behind Khalil Mack is Will Shipley, 177 out of 225, rookie phenom. It's going to be Angel and the Eagles.
And you hit the first one in the first quarter, so I'm like, oh, this is looking good.
Mark Andrews to 399, Aaron and the Ravens, and Jared Verse to 399 for the Rams. That's going to be for Angel. We got Blake Corum. All right, the redemption's going to be Michael Penix Jr., card 2, Rising Rookies, dual patch autographs. Nice one for the ATL. Four minutes left. Scores tied. Clippers, Nuggets. Oilers, Kings. 15 minutes left. Kings still up 2 goals. Oilers scratched a couple back. He's got a couple more minutes. Power play, another foul there. There you go. Kings get that goal. We got Jordan Travis, Jonah Ellis to 399 for the Broncos. And there's a Ben Sinote rookie jersey and autograph. That's going to be for the Commanders. That's going to go to Greg. 48 out of 299. Jimmy thinks the Color Blast is the case. It falls 1 per case. It'd be cool to see. There's to 249, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Lions. Zach Moss to 299. Darius Robinson to 125. Another redemption. There's HN to 199. Base Caleb Williams for the Bears. Joe Milton III to 99. Zaire Franklin to 399 for the Colts. And here's DeAndre Swift. Franchise Future Materials, piece of the jersey going to Eric and the Bears. Rex, what's going on? 277 out of 299. Trey McBride to 50. Enos Rakestraw Jr. to 299 for the Lions. Ray Davis Refractor. Redemption is Cooper DeJean. This one's card 28. Rookie, Phenoms, Jersey, Autograph, Silver. Angel with the Eagles. All right, 2 boxes to go. Let's see what's going on. Wow, Aaron Gordon missed the dunk. Clippers still up 1, 2:35 left and counting. Clippers with the ball. That's right, yeah. It's a kind of a weird series, just a quick 2-game series. And I don't think the Dodgers and Cubs see each other the rest of the way, right? Norman Powell with the 3. Base Drake May going to go to Angel and the Patriots. And we got an Anthony Richardson relic. That's going to go to Taylor and the Colts. 157 out of 299. We got a blue Giant, Kayvon Thibodeau, to 249. And then we got a Xavier Worthy for George. That's going to be to 125. Giants is Angel.
You can skip the trip to the grocery store and stay right where you need to be. Dash Pass by DoorDash. Your door to more savings.
Green Devin Culp to 199. It'll be for the Buccaneers. That's going to go to Angel. And there it is. That's a color blast, right? Yeah, that's a cool looking card. The Phoenix design too. Joe Montana. That's Taylor with the Niners. Got him straight up. On a slightly thicker cardstock too. That is cool. That looks really sharp. And we got a J.J. McCarthy autograph. Nice box. That's going to be Greg and the Vikings. He got the Vikings straight up. And that's a 199. 197 out of 199. We got the Adam Thielen to 299. Here's a Latu Contours. Here's a Mike Evans to 249 Buccaneers. That's Angel and the Bears. Roma Dunze. That's going to go to Eric. Joey Bosa and Ladd McConkey. Dual relic and autograph. That is for Bennett and the Chargers. $81 out of 125. It's George Pickens to 199. Cade Stovers to 99. Luke McCaffrey to 399. Puka Nacua to $3.99. Final box coming up. Yeah, real nice color. We like it. You like that? This basketball game looks like it's going to come down to who has the ball last. Clippers up 103-102, 1:03 left. And one box left here. I only see one order coming in, and that's looks like Troy got some spots in to pre-order some teams, but that's it for orders. We've still got what? By the time we're done with this, you know, maybe an hour or so left. Plenty of time to squeeze in a Tops 3 basketball break, Hoops fans, or maybe that Hit Parade basketball. Here's a Trevor Lawrence, Travis Etienne, 62 out of 99. Treasured tandems for the Jags, Matthew. Travarius Ward, 249. That's for Taylor. DJ James to 125 for Seattle. That's for Tad. And a Spencer Rattler, rookie jersey and autograph. I'm not sure what the Saints are going to do with their quarterback situation. $20 out of 75, especially if Derek Carr's shoulder isn't going to be healthy. It's Bradley Chubb to $2.99. Tyler Nubin to $1.99 for the Giants. Rashad White to $1.99 for the Buccaneers. And we got a Daniel Jones relic. That's for the Giants. That's going to go to Angel. Whoa. Jimmy said he hit a Moss Color Blast and a JJ Auto in the same pack the other day, too. Maybe there's some sort of pattern there. Clippers hang on. They win 105-102. This is to $3.99 George Kittle. Ray Davis to $2.99. And we got a Gridiron Crowns Michael Penix Jr. I think this is another short print. Atlanta, that's going to be for Eric. The Falcons. Ricky Pearsall to $3.99. And a Roma Dunze auto for Eric and the Bears. Rex is getting his taxes back on Wednesday just in time for Bowman. Nice. Haven't done your taxes yet? I did mine as soon as I got it. I got my refund like in March or something like that. Weeks ago. And the Drake London, 4 out of 50. And Mason Smith will close things out. Nice. Yeah, hopefully maybe people are getting tax returns back. Some refunds back. Invested in JASPYs. Maybe some trading cards. Maybe some big hits. Who knows? All right, let's flip back over here. Let's see who's going to get those 400 points. Thankfully, there was only one points card. That's it. But I would do winner take all. Let's gather everybody's names. Roll it. Randomize it. 2 and a 5, 7 times. Name on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So Nate, you're going to get those 400 points right there. All right, thanks, gang. Here's a quick recap. Got the J.J. McCarthy autograph, which was pretty cool. Cooper G needs to sign his card, so does Michael. Some nice color in the patches here. I always like this clean design. Kind of like the Phoenix theme, too. I always think is pretty cool. They'll give you some nice relics for some high numbers. And, of course, stuff like the gridiron crowns and the color blast and the Phoenix shape. That looks really sick. I haven't seen any of these yet. Nice. There you have it. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. More Phoenix in the store. Check it out. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right. Thanks, everybody. Could be. Sometimes they, you know, especially with base heavier sets, sometimes you can see things fall into these specific patterns. Let's check back on the Oilers-Kings hockey match. Should be getting close to the finish. Oilers might have gotten a goal back. Well, better late than never, Rex. Yeah. Better late than never. All right, so Troy gets the Chiefs and Donruss Optic Football 1 and 2. That drops on Wednesday. And Matt Arnold wants to try to breathe some life into the hit parade break. We're down to the last filler. He gets a spot in the filler. 4 full spots, last filler. Oh no. Jimmy, we might have to do a wellness check. Snap a couple pictures of some of these hits. sleeve all these cards as well. Still kind of a lot of time left in this Oilers-Canes game here. Somewhat uncomfortable.
Back in the winner's circle.
Yeah?
Yeah. I had a great day.
The underdunks.
Yeah, that was a 3-leg parlay. I hit
Nice.
that. I hit a 2-leg at halftime just now in the
Great.
Clippers game. I had Clippers money line, Detroit money line parlay, and then I also had Clippers money line Detroit plus 6.5 parlay.
This is why you never give up, Michael.
No, and I live bet the Clippers when they were down 9 in the
This
first
is why
quarter.
you never give up. You know, and now look what happened.
Yeah. I didn't lose a single bet today.
Back in a win. I mean, and that's going to be like that
Forever.
forever now.
Like tomorrow I'll probably quadruple my bankroll.
Absolutely. From $10 to $40. So if anybody wants to join Matt, who about 5 minutes ago picked up a spot in the filler for the basketball, got plenty of time to fill and break that hit parade if you want to. That's the last filler, halfway there, and we still need some people to help us out with the full spots. That'd be something cool, especially with playoff basketball getting underway. All right, gang. Well, I know it's getting a little late. We're in the last hour, 15 minutes of the show. If you want to get something going here, I think maybe that last filler, that Prism Blaster box, 4 full spots, sells out Hit Parade Basketball. That'd be a fun way to end the night. If you want to keep chipping away at that, that'd be awesome. So there it is. This Prism Blaster box sells out this dual case break. Simple as that. Prism Blaster, 4 full spots. Breaks filled. Matt Arnold got a spot in that filler not too long ago. Could use a little help. Yeah, good. But what were you doing? Shooting hockey pucks?
At the right moment, today was a huge moment to get us the lead and stuff, and so obviously like there as well, we just have to keep on.
Keep it going, Kev. Thanks for doing this. Congrats on the win.
Thank you.
All right, back upstairs.
Kevin Fiala, 35-goal scorer in the regular season, and a goal and an assist. Both points came on the power play. The Kings with a win in game one. We had them all the way. What are you doing here? I've got this feeling.
What a game. What a game by the Kings. Yeah, this is how Jason Jaspy's feeling. I couldn't believe it. First, I couldn't believe the Kings were blowing it. And then that breakaway goal, Denault and that other player that was jumping over the goal. Woo. Right. W is the only thing that matters. However we did it, the W is the only thing that matters. Kings have an incredible home record. There you go. Jimmy, by the way, 20 minutes ago, picked up a few in the filler for Hit Parade and gets a full spot. So, but keep in mind, we are running out of time. But we're down to 12 and 2, respectively. Or 12 and 3, by the way. But yeah, good W, though. I like the resilience. I always get nervous when teams, this could be baseball, this could be soccer, it could be hockey, basketball even, when you get off to too hot of a start. Sometimes there's a tendency to let a team crawl back a little, and the opposing team then takes more risks. And always makes me a little nervous. But WW. Let's try to get a W here at the end of the night, just like the LA Kings did. This would be a great one. The basketball section right here. And Rex, I think that's great timing. Getting that fast break gold out of 10. Michael Porter Jr. PSA 10. Denver's still in that series. It's only 1-1. Playoffs are an excellent time. I've heard that. I didn't know what song it was for. I don't even know what that song is. Cut me some slack. But I do know that Paul McCartney has been to Sound City. I think Dave Grohl might still have the original soundboard from Sound City. Oh, did he get injured today? I wasn't really paying super close attention to that game. Like, he's going to be out for the series injured? Well, let's hope that it's not. Will Ferrell at the Kings games. Always fun to see. There's some wild goals in this game, too. All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're at the 15-minute mark of the hour. You know, I'll take it right to the top of the hour, right to 11 o'clock Pacific, 2 a.m. Eastern, to get this break done. But we got to sell it out by that point right there. I mean, obviously, it's such a quick break. Even if it sells right at that time point, I'll definitely do it. But if it's close, we'll definitely push the time a little bit. But we got to get a lot closer than our current spots right here if we want to get this done. So last call for pretty much. Yeah, we are in the final hour of the show, so it is kind of a last call situation here. And that 3 and 2 basketball, 5 spots left. Giving away a couple spots there as well. So late night rally. Late night rally of the basketball. So I've got it right here. I'm ready to go. I've got the Prism blaster box and the dual case right over there. I'm ready. This break doesn't take a lot of time. I don't have to sleeve anything. I just show you the cards. That's all. All encased. 1 card per box. All right, once again, I'm going to keep harping on this until the evening is out. But if you're just joining us, We're trying to get this Hit Parade basketball break done. We've got the last filler right here, 12 spots left. And we got 3 full spots left, down from 4. 3 full spots left in the break itself. You just want to guarantee yourself a spot. It's limited edition, so it's a little bit cheaper than what you've been seeing with those platinum mixers and all that. 120 bucks for 1 spot. It's a 2-case break, 20 total hits. Right? We can use a little bit of help with the full spots. And Jimmy got a full spot recently and got some spots in the filler to get it down to 12. So we're almost in single digits on the blaster box as well. So last filler, 12 spots left and 3 full spots left. What a putt by Justin Thomas.
Justin Thomas moves into second behind Rory McIlroy and the FedEx Cup standings. And over the course of the last 7 days, the story has been about the completion of a long journey. Rory first, and Justin Thomas today. Amanda, down to you.
That's right, Justin Thomas. It's been nearly 3 years, but you are once again in the winner's circle. The last time you won, Jillian was just a girlfriend. Molly was not here. A lot has changed. Why is this one so emotional for your whole family?
Yeah, wow. Winning's hard. It's really, really hard. But I've worked my butt off and stay patient, stay positive. Got a great wife, great team, a great daughter. We've got rivals going right now, but just take for granted sometimes when you get on those runs. And I didn't realize how much I missed winning. And that's just battling out there today was so much fun.
I talked to your dad and I asked him, what did he tell you last night and this morning? He said, I told him just to go out and have fun. He knows how to do this. You said you had to let this week come to you. It felt like you went out and got it in that moment, but how did you let it come to you?
It was a little bit of both. I mean, it's so hard to force the issue in a course like this. I mean, it's so firm, so fast. It just was so fun to play. I mean, I'm really, really proud of myself today, how patient I was and just plotted my way around. And I said to Joe coming up 18, I was like, I've never made a putt to win a tournament before, like a late. Been fortunate to have a lot of tap-ins, but I've never made a putt, and that was pretty cool. That was as fun as I thought it would be.
Well, that little front rub to Molly on the way out. You said that was the good luck charm that worked. Congratulations, Jim.
So special. Amanda. What does that feel like? With tens of thousands watching, you pour it in to win a title. 60 Minutes leads off the lineup tonight on CBS. He's back. He's young. And he's one of the greats of the game. What an Easter Sunday it is for the Thomas family.
Super impressive stuff. Such a long wait for 2 years, 12 months, 29 days. No reactions right there. That's why you put over there.
His dad has been with every step of the way. They've had a chance to share a hub well on the PGA for the first time. It looked very similar to that scene right there on the video. It's beautiful stuff here up at the town golf links. They remind me so much of the scene on this very green 3 years ago. I worked the speed from it for the first time as a father. Well, can we do this again? It's been 2 weeks.
It's been pretty good.
Fantastic. I realize that the drought is over. Goes back to the connection of his family. His father, overcome with emotion. Joe Reiner was there to help him all the way. He shares the moment with his wife, baby daughter. Congratulations, Justin Thomas.
It had been more than 1,000 days since Justin Thomas tasted victory in the PGA Tour, but the family became feast this weekend at the RBC.
Once again, folks, last filler plus 3 full spots sells out this break. The Hit Parade break, Hit Parade basketball. Playoff season, it's a good time to maybe get this done tonight. It'd be a lot of fun to get this in before we call it. We're already at the 30-minute mark. Maybe we can get this going by the 45-minute mark. That's not too crazy. If we get a handful of people getting, a couple spots each in the filler, 12 spots left here, and then if we can get a few people to get full spots here, man, we would be right there in Breaksville before you know it. I think this late night rally could happen, but I need you. I mean, otherwise it'll probably be one of our one of our first breaks of the day tomorrow, but I wouldn't mind if we got this done. You know, I wouldn't mind if we got this done today. Let's see. Is anybody on the website? We got about 15 people on the website. We've got someone, you know, in the San Diego County area. We got Hermosa Beach, someone local, not the shop. Got a couple people in Northern California kind of checking in. You know, maybe when everyone else is asleep. We got someone in Wisconsin on the website, someone outside of Chicago on the website. We even have, is that Virginia checking in? It's late out there. Right? We got someone in South Carolina where the RBC Heritage was, Dallas area. Got a couple people in Hawaii checking in on the website. So there's some people around. There's people around viewing the site, seeing what's going on. You know, maybe they'll get a spot or two, and maybe we'll see what happens here. So we're at the bottom of the hour. We'll give it right to the top of the hour, or close to it. Jimmy was the last order I got. That was already about 45 minutes ago. I mean, if we get to, you know, if we get to the 45-minute mark, 50-minute mark, maybe we'll call a little bit early if nothing's happening. Or you know, you can definitely twist my arm to keep me here a little bit longer if, you know, if things start getting close.
I am 100% all on board with golfers, baseball players, anybody having the opportunity to go to college. I think it gives them a chance to grow up and to be their own people, to learn who they are, and to learn how to deal with the stresses and rigors of not only just their sport, but also dealing with life in general, learning how to live on their own. This is a huge thing for them. To be in a very safe, controlled environment, being part of a team. And to do it for a longer period of time, I think is very beneficial as well. I mean, not everybody is academically inclined to last the full 4 or 5 years, but if you can, for sure, we're going to facilitate the whole game through, and I really think it's going to be across the board. So I'm insanely proud of my son to get the chance to go and play college baseball, and for all those parents that are sending their kids on to college to go ahead and do the same thing.
As we head into the season's first major here on the LPGA Tour, we've seen a mix of veterans win, we've seen youngsters winning on tour as well, but not many of the most prominent players. Maybe a Cole in Singapore, probably the only superstar we've seen get that win this year. Do you think that's contributed to kind of a lack of excitement around the tour right now, compared at least to what we saw with Nelly's run this time last year?
I think for sure. I mean, what Nelly did last year, she was on that insane run of victories going into the major championship as a you know, definitely hot favourite. But that's not to say that she's still not a hot favourite this week as well. All you have to do is just look through her body of work. She's number 2 in total driving, number 1 in ball striking. She's pretty good with a putter as well. It's not too shabby. And the scoring average is still at the top of the charts there on the LPGA Tour. It's just every once in a while, over the course of 4 rounds, she'll have a little bit of a mess up. And so it's just a question of her putting everything together. And you'll see her potentially win again this week, because it is a course that obviously she has won on. She knows how to achieve on this course. She has the game for it. And I think that when you look at her going into this event, I think that she has been preparing for this defense. Like everything that she has done has been for this week coming up. She's very much major driven.
Is your favourite as she is for a lot of people? Do you
she really seems to sort of dial in that the mental skill set that is required. She says shy girls don't get sweet. She's definitely not shy, so that's going to be fun to watch. Aiden Kim, another player who's fun to watch. There's so many that could technically jump out and really take this round and take that jump into the left of the 18-3.
With Charlie hosting her major after quitting Smoke, and I can see full sponsorship opportunities here for her. This is going to be year 3 at Carlton Woods in Texas for Chevron after a half century in the California desert. Do you think the firm's found an identity yet, or is it still in the phase where people are kind of mourning the old identity that it had, or is it somewhere in between?
I think, well, I can certainly speak to my own personal experience, and I'm still mourning the loss of not being in Palm Springs. It was a place that was very near and dear to most of the LPGA Tour's hearts. But that being said, with Chevron coming on board as a sponsor, how they have elevated the terms, elevated the experience for the players, I think has made a really big difference.
All right, once again, if you're just joining us, last filler, 12 spots left, 3 full spots, sells out that Hit Parade basketball. Right there. Let's go. Let's do it. I want to see it. It's a fairly quick break. Won't take up too much of your evening. I know it's getting late. But definitely something that we can get going without... Yeah, it wouldn't take up... Once we fill it, it's just not going to take up too much time. Filling it is that's the not the problem, the challenge we have here.
Chevron seems to be doing, which probably isn't done enough on the LPGA Tour, is acknowledging the great former champions. You also have the champions dinner that they attend every year. Doesn't the Tour have to do a little bit more of that, acknowledging the generations that have before perhaps didn't benefit as much as the current generation?
I think it would be actually very good for the LPGA Tour to keep up with the past players and to have them come back to talk to the younger players, to really give them an idea of everything that they went through. I think the tour players now have it pretty nice. Everything's good, and I don't really realise the struggles that the players that came before them have to go through, whether it's the maternity leave or the health insurance times or the things that other tour players for these players to be in the position that they are now. And I do think that having a tie to the past is a very good reminder of everything that the tour has done well. You think about at-month round or to see why it's different, the interaction that the players have with the fans. It's getting back to those basics, and part of that is getting back to the players that did it for you.
Speaking of honouring that, this is a big year for the LPGA Tour, 75th anniversary, but the Tour doesn't have permanent leadership now with Connie Marcus-Mann having stepped down as commissioner several months ago. Do you sense any issue around that out on tour now that players are kind of hungry for some kind of clarity and direction?
I think they've had quite a stable interim commissioner in this role. She's been with the tour for a long time. Long enough that even I served with her on the tour board. And so she's been very stable, she's very steady, she's somebody that all players know. So I think they feel like there's continuity there. So I just think that the tour feels, the players feel that they want the right person to come in and take over. And right now, Liz is kind of treading water and everything's ticking along quite nicely, and she's a very good face for everybody. So I don't think they're too antsy about it yet. But I'd like to see some resolution happen quickly.
But at least this week we can definitely say, Darren, it's always good to spend some time with you. Looking forward to hearing your colour and the week wears on.
Brilliant, thanks, Eamon.
But here's how to watch the Chevron Championship this week. The first 2 rounds can be seen from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern, and then another 2 hours beginning at 6 p.m. The final 2 rounds coverage begins at 2 p.m. on Peacock and moves to Golf Channel at 3 p.m. Now, we just talked about the car. The LPGA was in California this week for the JM Eagle LA Championship. Ingrid Lindblad came away with her first tour win. She comes in back-to-back 68s on the weekend with her black victory. Becomes the first time winner this season, and also the second straight winner this week after Madeline Sandstrom's win at the match play. We've all got to know Lindblad over the last few years thanks to what she accomplished collegiately at LSU, number 1 in the amateur ranks.
from Callaway. The future of performance is elite.
Wow, I just posed my job, and ZipRecruiter is on it. It finds active, qualified candidates with the exact skills I'm looking for. I can't believe how I used to do it before. Carl, none of these candidates are qualified. Wrong skills, wrong experience. I don't know where to put this person. That was a cat influencer. Now, I'm getting people who are best fit for my roles. ZipRecruiter, rated the #1 hiring site. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/golf.
Got eyelid itching, crusties, and swelling that won't go away? It could be
Debenhams Pleasure Island, and we're Debenhams Life. We're very common and super irritating to your eyelids. We love making ourselves comfortable here. Oh yeah, steam time!
If Demodex mites are partying it up on your eyelids, it's time to eliminate the root of the problem with Extend. With 1 drop in each eye twice a day, you can kill the mites in just 6 weeks. Extend is the first and only FDA-approved treatment that kills the mites that cause Demodex blepharitis, a common eyelid disease. Avoid touching the tip of the bottle to your eye or other surfaces to minimize contamination. Wait 15 minutes before inserting contact lenses. In clinical trials, the most common side effects were stinging and burning in 1 out of 10 patients.
Party's over, folks.
It's not you, it's Demodex mites. Talk to your eye doctor today.
No matter what kind of teeth you brush, Oral-B Electric cleans better with one simple touch. Oral-B's dentist-inspired root brusher hugs it.
All right, folks, we're pretty much right at the 45-minute mark with no signs of life, unfortunately. I'll give it another 5 minutes. Otherwise we'll call it a little bit on the earlier side, 10 minutes earlier. But if you want to get something going, and if you just checked in, that basketball is probably our best bet, Hit Parade basketball. So if you want to try to start a rally on that, definitely let me know. Although it's been an hour since we've seen our last order, but you never know. That's why we try to stick it out as late as we can.
For his first win on the tour, too close though. That was his 3rd top 3 finish this season. And then further down the board, you see another top 10 finish for Scotty Scheffler, who were number 1. But when he put out the Thomas, he won for the 16th time.
I mean, the hard part about it is it's really hard to win. And I feel like I've been playing well enough to win for a couple of years, but just because you feel that way and you are, obviously that doesn't mean that you're going to. I mean, obviously, 23 was tough, and it was trying to work my way through it and get my way out of that. But it definitely, I feel like I was putting more pressure on myself even last year to win than I was this year. And I feel like my game is in such a better place than the spot where I'm just really trying as hard as I can to get myself
Thomas has shown that he's quite comfortable as a chaser in his final rounds. Half of those 16 wins have come from behind, including his last 5. The most memorable of those, of course, coming back from 7 strokes at the 2022 PGA Championship at Southern Hills. Let's flash back to that first PGA Championship he won back in 2017. He closed 69-68 over the weekend to outlast the field by 2 shots. That PGA Championship was held at Quail Hollow, which is where the major returns to next month. We welcome in now Todd Lewis. Todd, you were at that 2022 PGA Championship. You were there for some of the lows that Justin Thomas went through back in 2023. You were also a Hilton Head this past week. How do you read the ups and downs we've seen from him in the last 3 years? It seems to be something of a roller coaster trajectory.
Yeah, and I think too that he learned a lot by going to that valley. He consulted with his friend Ricky Fowler during the speeds we also went through their valley in the game of golf. But I think it's toughened him up. I think it's put a different perspective in him, in his mind mentally as he approaches any tournament, especially as he approaches 2025. And that is just to try to not put too much internal pressure on himself, which is very challenging for a player to do at an elite level, which I consider Justin Thomas an elite player. But when I talked to him on the first tee yesterday, just before he was about to tee up in the final round, I got a great sense of comfort from him. When he said, I need to be patient, that means that he had high confidence, but not high expectations, which I felt like was a good moment to have on that challenging final day, considering he was trying to win for the first time in 3 years. But yeah, we hear this a lot, and you learn a lot more about yourself in adversity than you do in your highs, and I think that was a great maturation process for Justin to go through what he went through, and come out on a positive end.
Well, one thing that's certainly looking positive is the difference in his putting. He was 174th on tour last season, Todd. He's near the top of the standings this year. You had a chance to talk with him this past week about that part of his game.
Yeah, I did. He was 174th, as you mentioned, in stroke gain putting last year, and after what he did this weekend, he's now 24th. That's an increase in 150 spots. He was giving up shots on the green last year, and now he's gaining shots on the green on the PGA Tour. And I asked him, I said, what has changed? Simply that. And he said, well, I decided to try to figure out my putting on my own without a coach. However, he's always admired Xander Schauffele and his approach to the game, but specifically in regards to Xander's putting. Xander's been known as a really good putter on the PGA Tour, and they became friends and decided to get together at a club in South Florida late last year to just kind of walk through the process of how each other approaches putting at a high level. And it was great, according to Justin, for JT, in that he learned a lot about how to make sure that his stroke, setup, posture, all his fundamentals are proper, but learn more about how to practice properly, and it really was a positive for him, and he applied that 3-hour session to his preparation in 2025, and he said that was such a pendulum switch for him, and he works more efficiently now, getting ready for tournaments on the greens, and obviously it is paying off. He has turned what essentially was a weakness into a strength.
No surprise, Todd, that other players are willing to help their rivals in the way that Xander worked with JT. When you go back 30 or 40 years to a guy like a Curtis Range or a Raymond Floyd, they would have thought twice about giving their rivals a hand, much less a putting string.
And even I don't think you have to go back to that far. When Tiger Woods was out here dominating the game, do you think he was helping out Phil Mickelson? They also say, hey, here's what I do. So I'm a little surprised, but not overly surprised, because I think this. I mean, first off, there is a concentration of great golfers down in Jupiter, Florida. They play with each other all the time on the golf course, and they practice together a lot. So I think they have built up a friendship. I don't think Xander and JT would have done that with any player on the PGA Tour, but I think you do see now a little more of a camaraderie. Yes, they want to rip each other's aorta out, but you do see a little more camaraderie out on the PGA Tour than maybe you've seen a decade, 2-3 decades prior.
As we mentioned, PGA is headed back to Quail Hollow since Thomas's victory 8 years ago. Where do you come in the second order along with the Rory McIlroy, the Scottish Younger, Chris Regan, Charlotte?
Well, in specific to that championship, I still think Rory McIlroy is going to be the hands-down favorite, considering he loves that golf course. He's won there multiple times, and he's obviously
Scotty Scheffler as, I guess, 2A and B. I think they're equally coming to Quail Hollow with some positivity. You may say, what hang on a second, Todd. Scotty Scheffler has won. And I get that. I understand. But he's not that far off. I still think he is trending in the right direction. And he obviously, as we see what he did in 2024, knows how to step up in big moments. But Justin Thomas has been pretty consistent in 2025. 4 top 10s, 2 runner-up finishes, and obviously this victory. He's a very comfortable and confident player right now, and he's going to a place that he loves. So I look for JT to be in the mix come Sunday at that championship.
Yeah, he's certainly forced himself back into this conversation about the best players in the game right now. After an
All right, gang, that is it for me. Appreciate everybody, everyone's efforts today. Really solid day today. Get your pre-orders going. Don't forget about those on jaspyscasebreaks.com. So before you go to bed, do a little checklist research on Donruss Optic Football. You know, find some teams, grab some teams, get them before someone else does, and don't have to worry about it. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern, and we'll do the silliness all over again. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.